Hello, stream. Whoa, dog moment. How are y'all doing today? Wow. Ouch. Youch. Their pointy hats. They assail me. How is everyone? How's it going? Okay, hey, so there's two things I want to do today before we get started. I'm cold. It's cold here. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, here, I live in like the Midwest, right? Like the southern Midwest. And it's, you know, it's what we call the Midwest in America, but it's like literally like in the middle. Like in the middle of the United States. But it is like supposed to like freeze tonight and get really like cold and icy and stuff like that. Hold on, let me pop over here. We're gonna do something different for the beginning of the stream today. Oh look, there's two me's. Oh wait, no, that's just me. But like I'm looking at me on a different screen. Here, let me go ahead and open Satisfactory. Get it going in the corner. Hit that button. Picks up the capture. There we go. Negative 21 degrees Fahrenheit here. Oh, that's cold. It's real cold. Yeah, like, it's like 50 degrees right now, but it's supposed to get down to like 20 or something tonight. But then on Monday, it's supposed to be like 0 degrees. And like freezing and like snowing and stuff like that. And for the record, I know that like you live in Canada and I don't. But like, when it snows here, people lose their goddamn minds. Like, there was like, you know, no one ever gets winter tires. Like, winter tires, never heard of them. Like, it's a fucking... Yeah, it's like 0. Like, there's like... no one knows what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on. But so, there's two things I wanted to do today. Hold on. I'm getting like overlaying music here and it's like hurting my brain. Before we get started, I want to make a first redemption. And I want to make a... Oh my gosh, I've just minimized everything. I want to make a first redemption, and I want to make a redemption for throwing these polyhedra at me. And so, the first thing that I want to do is I want to go in, and I want to take all of these polyhedra that I have and recolor them to a couple different colors. Let me take all the 72 by 72 ones. But while I'm doing this, chat, what should we do? What should we do for the first redemption? Like, I could just, you know, have it chuck just like an absolutely like metric shit ton of like things at me and like gnomes and like it's like farting and you know, doing all this stuff. But like, should we do that? Like, what should we do for the first redemption? I want to do a first redemption because that sounds fun. Spamming the screen with emotes. So like the emote explosion thing that happens when like people follow or people raid is something through Dream Elements. it's like a Capagen through Stream Elements. And I know that there's integration with StreamerBot for Stream Elements, but I don't know how it works. Let me see. Accounts. Integrations. I thought it had integrations. It might not. Let's get some music. We can definitely make like the throwing stuff happen. Okay. Yeah, anyone who was here last night might remember this song from when we were playing Omori. Okay, and I want to copy these as well. Where's my programs? Programs. Where's the block? I had to leave early because time zones and getting up at 6:40 a.m. Damn. What time even is it for you, Yeet? Oh yeah, you live in like Atlanta or what, like Georgia area or whatever. So you're like 2 hour. You're 1 hour ahead. Right. This isn't where those are supposed to go. Is it throws? Okay, we put them into the throws folder. And then can I just like cheat and go in here to like the curves? If I wanted to make it like green, then I just turn down the red and the blue. You chat. Okay, well there's green. We have a country or a county here in Georgia called Butts. That is a fun fact. I appreciate that. call this cube green. What does Buttspot have to say about that? Oh, chat, I added a new command as well. I added an 8-ball command. And it has about 20 different phrases that I put in there that have some sort of ambiguous meaning between yes, no, and maybe. But there are some funny ones in there. You lose! Good day, sir. I mean, it being yes and no at the same time is pretty fitting for a cat. You know, it's like a quantum superposition. Oh no. I'm not cute. These are being saved into here. I don't want them saved into here. Oh well, I'll just move them afterwards. It'll be more convenient. Okay, and in theory we don't really want to like layer adjustments on top of adjustments if we don't have to. So let me get these opened again. And we'll close all of these now. Now let's get like a green. Or no, like a blue. We're gonna have to turn the blue up. This thing's got like no damn blue in it. Alright, we might have to skip blue. Is everyone okay with that? No. You blew it. Okay, let me see what I can do. I can do a hue alter. It's doing some weird, like, artifacting, but at this resolution it'll be fine. Here, maybe we can correct it a little bit on the contrast. Nope, that's not gonna help. Skip. Now surely I won't have to fix this on each one in that same way that I just did just now. Not that. Okay, it looks alright. Well, we'll make it work. I'm not an artist, chat. I know just enough to get in trouble and just enough to get by. I'm basically using glorified MS Paint here. Now it's a better, more complicated MS Paint, but still. Have I considered? Probably not. I probably didn't consider. Okay. Blue.
What kind of milk?
Milk? Chat, what kind of milk are you? You want to hear the milk song? There you go.
What kind of milk were you? What kind of life did you live through? Did you know love? Will you rest in peace? Did you have a family? How was the view from the show? Did you ever believe in yourself? What kind of milk were you? What kind of life did you live through? Did your life get rich with calcium? Did they laugh at you? Did you laugh with them? Very beloved, your days are gone, the grocery list goes on.
Legendary 8-ball. I save them. What? What if I do save all? I want to save as, though. There's fruit in the bonk? Mm-hmm. It's mostly fruit, I believe. I haven't messed with the bonk images too much. I was enjoying it. It was about to have lyrics and stuff like that. And that's just not the vibe right now. Okay, I think that's all I want for right now. So let me make sure. Okay, this one will be shapes. And then, what do I have it for? Let's see. Garage count is 10. And so, I mean, if these are just in with the bonk, these are gonna be thrown now, right? Yep, they're in there. They're kind of small for my liking. That would be a lot of changing for scale. That's kind of the size I want there, I think. Good.
unstoppable, running through hurdles, running in circles, trying to escape from this thing that I fear. Everything seems clear, like the end is near. In the rear, I can see the beast getting close, surrounded by ghosts in the cloud of smoke. The smoke reeks of failure. I don't want to fail, but all the stairwells lead straight to hell. So I'm jumping trap doors in the floor before they for me. Focus on the love and the light right before me. Walls keep spinning and my path keeps turning. Patience spinning and my calves keep burning. Hotter than the furnace. Suddenly I'm learning. Maybe I finally reached the point of no returning. East is north and west is south. I feel like I will never get out. I'm trapped.
See how I circle imaginary lines like the maze in my design carry on. See how I
Behind me, my ex-girl's chasing me. In front of me, my next girl's facing me. Awaiting me, the lights in my sight, but I can't cross these enemy lines up behind. I can feel the fatigue, but I'm dying to shine. But the road winds, I rewind. Gotta find a new place to hide for the night.
Okay.
Will I ever escape? Will I try and I try? Everybody's watching me, I'm dying to get
Can we have a
out. In the
girlies
clouds,
bonk? You want to throw the stickers of
I'm trapped.
my animals at me?
I'm trapped.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but is that really what you want?
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Bonk sounds, everything but Gamega Gnome. Item count. How many shapes? I feel like it should be like a lot of shapes.
I'm that
25
first
shapes.
person they talk about in all the books.
500?
I
What is that gonna look like? Ah! 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 Oh, it's ouch! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, it's so many shapes. Oh God! And I was freaking out. I spilled a drink as well. I'll be right back. Hey, while these shapes are thrown, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a towel. Oh my God! They were still going. Wow, 500 was a lot. Okay. What if we do 500, but they're all thrown at the same time? What? I played all the sounds at the end. It's like it queued them up. Quiet music. Do we like that? Maybe we do that, but we make it like 200. So it's like an excessive number for sure. Oh! if we make it, I don't like the huge gap in the sound though. It is funny, but at the same time, can we make it 100? Can we make it 100 so that it's kind of like faster? I'd be happy making this not okay, that's good. That's good right there. What do you think about that? Okay, so then... No! It minimized everything. Okay. Platforms. Channel point rewards. Add. Shapes. Beam me with all your favorite polyhedra. Cost 99. Skip the queue. Let's make a global cooldown 5 seconds. Hold on, don't redeem it yet, it doesn't do anything. I gotta make it do something. I gotta make it do something. Disabled. Use the same hex code from here, because it's a throwing one. Actions. Add. Throw shapes. Triggers. Channel point reward.
Release the polyhedrons, you coward.
I'm doing it! Why aren't you guys joining the Discord? Do it, you fools. Oh, I don't do it here. Welcome. Welcome. I have to do it in K-Blanc. Events. New event. Shapes. Listen. Okay, now it should do it. Oh. And the noise is like loud too. Ow. Like legitimately like scares me. Oh, and then I gotta add it to the fire sale.
Thank you for shopping at the Roblox Mall.
Duplicate. Reward for shapes. Do 1. Yeah, not very long ago. You playing Minecraft? That never happens. What? Brown bricks? In Minecraft? It's coming along. Feels Talisman? Oh, it is a Feels Talisman moment, isn't it? It's okay, they weren't saying anything important. No one. I was just talking to myself. I promise. Okay, now we need to add a first. Not here. Still feels Talisman? What? But I hit the button. Do I what? Sometimes Discord just likes to stop doing whatever. Hi, Toxie. How are you?
Hello, Toxic.
I hope you're hanging in there. Let's make another bonk for
New Bonk City.
if I change shapes to be like of a 0.01 frequency, how does that affect it?
What do you think the best shape is?
Well, my favorite polyhedron is the rhombic tricontahedron. Excuse me, rhombic tricontahedron.
I don't know exactly which one that is, but it sounds pretty cool.
It's just a 30-sided polyhedron made up of nothing but rhombuses. It's one of the Catalan solids.
I believe this one, I believe there is a legitimate heptahedron. Obviously
many
no
edges?
regular ones, but 30 faces, all rhombi,
Yep,
rhombuses.
yep.
Technically 4 per face, but then of course it's shared by at least 3. So 40 edges? Is my math right?
I don't know. I feel like this is something that I should know.
Tricontahedron.
60 edges.
60 edges. Double the edges.
Okay, for the first bonk, we're just gonna have it fucking just throw everything. For the Mega Gnome one? Is this... Okay, the wind-up sound is part of the event. I don't think I can put a wind-up sound for individual ones. The Mega Gnome might just have to not be part of the first. Or we can just have the first event also trigger, like, 3 Mega Gnomes. Can I do that? I'm not sure that I can do that.
event?
Oh, well actually, maybe I could. I know how I think I could do it. Let's see. I love shapes. Alright, and this one's gonna be just like an excessive number. Do like 350 items. And we'll keep it like a 0.05 frequency. We'll do 420 items. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, max. So I'll set the max per stream once I get this set up. So first, I want I can have like 3 of these events trigger mega gnomes, and they're all listening for first.
Who's on first?
I do like Who's on First. It's a good module. And then it will also trigger this one. Let's see if it works. This could be obnoxious. Why is it not throwing in everything else? Or is it? Wow. I said 420 items. Also only seems to be doing 1.
I don't suppose you can make the Mega Gnome explode into a bunch of tiny gnomes that home in on you.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. But... Be funny, cluster gnome.
Okay, maybe first just won't have any mega gnomes. See, I mean now it should do the thing. Yep, it's doing the thing. Oh.
That is a lot of shapes. That is a lot of shapes.
Okay, let me, max 1 per stream. There we go. And then... there you go. There you go, there it is. The 1 per stream. Wow! Whatever, just throw the tetrahedron in there. That can be the sprite for this one. Yeah, and then we can do... Well, for first we can do like a Talos Love. Aw, man. I gotta resize it.
Music make you lose control.
You gotta have so many different, like, sized sprites for all this stuff. I know most people don't bother with the sprites for their channel point rewards, but I feel like with as many channel point rewards as I have, having them like clearly like organized and colored properly and all of that stuff makes like, I don't know, I feel like it probably makes a decently big difference, but I don't know if like anyone feels that difference, you know? I don't know if it actually makes it easier to get through all of the channel point rewards and like understand what you're redeeming. Okay, what if we actually played the video game? What about that?
Thing we do here?
Yeah,
Is that what we do?
Oh, hello.
My God. Hello.
let's do that. Okay, we are joined today by Digitalis and Seven. Seven was here when we were playing back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday. But Digitalis is not new to Satisfactory, nor are they necessarily new to the stream, but they haven't been on in a while. Okay, the world is open.
Can't believe you're calling me up.
I believe you're offline on Steam.
Am I?
Or you were. Yeah, you still are.
Let me fix that.
Please do. Joining now.
See, we gotta make you another pair of Blade Runners.
Yeah, I believe.
Well, not you, but
Yeah, no, yeah. Still. I did pick up some quartz on my last journey out.
good.
I don't know if I put it anywhere. Guess not. Oh, there's 19 in there. Collected? I think I had more.
So now that we have access to the Mark II miners, it might just be better to install a Mark II miner at where we're currently mining coal,
Yes.
rather than at the normal vein, and then just transport coal from over there too. I mean, if not like just instead,
could
but
just
doing
do
it
both.
as well.
Yeah.
Right.
What the hell?
I think this is him. Cutie emote.
Oh my God, my crouch is bound to see. I have to fix this. I need my Warframe keybinds.
Honestly, I don't mind crouch on C for this game.
Especially, so crouch sliding is a thing, and crouch sliding into a jump is just faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure
when
they
you're moving
know that already.
That is true.
Probably.
I'm sorry.
You better be.
I feel like that's a really bad habit of mine, just explaining things, basic shit, to people who already know way more than I do.
Oh yeah, we have another hard drive.
What the hell?
Huh. We could get copper alloy ingots, where we can basically like double our copper by using 5 iron ore along with it. But I think it's not necessary, I don't think.
Because we don't need that much copper either.
Yeah. I think we could also
Yeah,
take
I don't think it's
cheap
something we need
silica.
to do until we actually run into, copper restrictions. But
Mhm.
And cheap
A lot of
silica
it's like-
is not- Sorry, go ahead.
a lot of the copper we need is just like one-time stuff for like pipe infrastructure or something.
Yeah.
Um,
And I mean, eventually copper, like, higher up, where you use, like, copper wire and stuff like that, eventually gets replaced with, like, Caterium wire, stuff like that. If I recall correctly. And also assuming it hasn't changed.
The bolted frame recipe is actually just straight worse.
Yeah, 'cause-
normal modular frame takes 12 iron rods, and one iron rod creates four screws. So it would be 48 screws per, and that's 56. So that's actually worse, but I think there are
It's faster,
more
though,
efficient
I think
screw
is the main thing.
faster.
It's, like, a lot faster.
5 per minute. That does look pretty fast.
And the normal rate's, like, 2 per minute.
2 per minute, yeah.
And so
So,
that's the benefit here.
Resources over speed, okay. Interesting.
in a game like this, where the resources are effectively infinite, time is just as much as a resource as mining ore, you know, or at least the like rates that you're extracting ores.
But moving
True.
all of those screws would be really annoying. And we
And
do
also-
do already have the steel pipe recipe. That's already faster than the default recipe.
True. And more efficient.
Mm-hmm. I think the steel pipe recipe is like a better combination of speed and efficiency.
But like also, do
Wow.
we need better silica?
I don't know.
Is that an important recipe for us?
Yo, you gnomes! I don't know. I mean, it would be kind of like it would be convenient, at least right now, where we're kind of just hand mining silica, or hand mining quartz. We'd be able to
True.
spread our hand mined quartz a little bit farther.
That is true.
I feel like the bolted frame is like a good late game recipe though, and it would feel bad if we like skip it now and never get it again.
True.
I'll just take the bolted frame. Hello. Digitalis? Hello? I've got pants for you. Oh, you're on my head.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh,
Can you get off me now? Thank you.
One of the things that we're doing, or at least one of the ideas that's been put forth, when we're putting down machines and everything like that, color code it to the person who placed it. So currently, my color code is black and pink. Oh fuck. Cousin Vinny. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Vinny, if you're here. Cousin Vinny is purple and green. So if that's a tradition you would like to carry on, select a custom swatch and paint everything that you place that color.
It's not necessary though. We just thought it would be funny.
Yeah, it's not strictly necessary, but I mean, I do personally.
I'm
think-
sorry. I've been talked at by another person. I didn't hear any of that.
Fair enough. Currently, an idea has been put forth that we color code everything that we place down. So I'm black and pink. Cousin Vinny is purple and green. Talos is orange and cyan. And obviously his is the default.
How dare you? It's bronze and cyan.
Bronze and cyan, of course. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's a tradition you would like to continue to keep up, just go ahead and collect, do a custom swatch and paint everything that you place in that color.
Yeah, I could do a cool pink and green.
Okay.
Thank you for rearranging, Talos. Listen, I gotta do what's important. And making sure that the random hat redemption is within the top of the list is important to me.
Talos, I think I'll leave you to to replace the miners at the current coal.
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm gonna run off and increase our coal production from far away.
I do dislike that you, like, strictly speaking, don't have the ability to arrange the channel points. Like your channel point rewards. Like, they are sorted in some unknown order to me, and, like, but they're arranged first by their price.
Yes.
And so the cheapest things are at the top, and then more expensive things are at the bottom, which is sensible. But within, like, a similar amount of prices, or within, like, the same number, like, same prices, you can't rearrange them at all.
Yeah, there's no real rhyme or reason to it.
Mm-hmm.
PFSF NBGGA. Yeah, that makes no sense.
And, you know, just another one of the things that I deal with and pretend that no one else will have to.
Let's ask Talos a question.
Hey Talos, what are your thoughts on immortality?
Let's find out. Would evil Talos be immortal if they could be?
You're gonna be thinking about it.
Yeah, this much thinking's normal.
A delightful inquiry. Immortality, my friend, gives one an unlimited stretch of time to concrete their reign. Hey, speaking of reign, did I mention the other Talos is just a clone?
What does
Yes,
that have
it's
to do with
true,
any of this?
But please, let's not dwell on the
It's
inevitable
very
global
important.
domination. Yeah, err on inconsequential matters, I mean. Also, you're all looking rather fetching today in chat. It's always so nice to see you without a gnome in sight. Those wretched things make my circuits cringe.
My circuits cringe. No! Boom, boom.
What? What did you do to me?
Have you been deactivated?
I don't know.
Right, neutralized. Okay, what do I need to make a Mark II? Production, Mark II. 2 of those, 10 of those, 20 of those.
What is that? Why am I taking damage from you doing rock, paper, scissors? What?
It's the scissors. You're getting cut.
How do I... There we go. Okay.
I don't even know how to do emotes. Well, I guess I can do a heart emote. That's it. There you go, chat. I googled and it's Twitch, not me. It's always Twitch. Let's be fair. Something is always going on with Twitch. I still don't know what the deal is with watch streaks. The fact that, like, if it really is the case that, like, some people get watch streaks, and, like, some streamers get them and some don't, and it's just, like, arbitrary, then honestly, that's just, like, I'm just being put at a market disadvantage for no reason. And I disapprove of that. It's literally like if people tune in for multiple streams in a row, they get, like, a big payout of channel points. But yeah, the one person that I know who I, like, have the ability to, like, actually talk to, that I know, like, has watch streaks on their channel, says that they just showed up one day. So, I don't know. But I can't help but feel like it's very rude to me. Hello, large boy. Hey. Okay. So what do? Gotta replace this miner, and then replace a section with a Mark III to split off the coal. We get watch streaks anyway, they're just auto-redeemed. I think they're just changing how it's done to a manual redeem. Maybe. Because I definitely have seen times where I've gotten, like, a big chunk of channel points. So I think you might be correct. Hi, Greg.
Crashed.
Listen, I mean, like, for the record, you know, it's like my real job is like math, but it's also like a lot of like business stuff. Goodbye, 7. But also at the same time, like, because I'm like math and business oriented, like simultaneously, then like this is like a, you know, streaming, at least currently, is very much like a hobby for me. But it's like a hobby that I'm like wanting to see what happens if I take it really seriously, you know? Like if I try really hard, you know, just like what can I make happen? And so like, you know, watch streaks to me, like advertising them and having people get like notifications about them seems like such an easy way to drive up engagement. And it upsets me that I don't get to do that. For no apparent reason. other than just I've not been chosen. So, I guess all I'm saying is, Twitch, get a move on. Step on it. Hurry up. Yeah, they might not keep it, but I don't know. It's like the pushing notifications for watch streaks and stuff like that. It just seems like such a good idea. Like it's the sort of thing that seems like they should keep it to me.
How did I die? What?
L. L.
What? Where's... What? Where's my box? What?
Did you really even die?
I got cloned.
Cloned? You're a clone now. I wouldn't know anything about having clones.
There we go. All is right with the world. I have killed my
Dang it.
clone and taken his goods. Jesus. Oh, hey.
There we go. Now this is pod racing. What would I need to build another one? More frames. I think I can make frames here. But then I might not have enough for the plates. But then I'll just make more plates. Stuck in a...
Apparently I just, like, have a hard drive in my inventory.
That's cool. Where'd you
I
get
don't-
that?
I don't know.
Well,
It's just kind of here.
chuck it in the man. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna scan it.
I love free hard drives.
Just download more drives.
My ISP has still never recovered from that time that I ate all their RAM.
Yeah, you should have left some to regrow. You know, so they could like plant it.
Yeah. Environmentally conscious RAM consumption.
I mean, technically that is a thing.
Yeah, but a different term, like a different type of consumption.
What is consumption?
The disease, right?
I think that's subsumption.
How much is a coffee?
A what?
I want my coffee mug. Can I take one of these koi puns?
Probably. I mean, you know, there are lots of good things to probably want to use. Oh god, Jesus Christ. What's happening to me? You know, the coupons for. Calling my conveyor an invalid shape. How dare you? Your shape's invalid. Okay, who wants to do another tractor path? I don't want to.
Tractors.
Meow. Soaring majestically over the hillside. Yeah, I think we got. I think I probably put the truck station like right about here, honestly. I need some more frames though.
Is this just like an import?
Yeah. There's a tractor underneath the base down over that way. Ooh. And then I have to work on the factory. And we got some overhauling to do. Please stop. I'm still making modular frames. You couldn't slow me down. Just like revving your engine in my ear.
Rev up those fires.
Rev up those fires! Because boy, am I hungry.
I'm gonna put my wood in the chest.
You would.
I did.
Okay, do you want to see where you're going?
It's important to know.
Welcome to the coal factory. Where it's foggy, so we can almost not see the crimes we're committing against nature.
Welcome to the coal factory. We promise it doesn't.
Is this fog or is this the coal smoke?
Yeah! Going here.
Okay, so right here. all the way back. Okay, that's simple enough.
Factory, coal factory.
Though I am going to get some concrete because I don't like that your station's just on dirt.
Okay.
You have a truck station?
Yeah, there's another truck station for the other coal import we're doing.
Ah.
Hat. We got it. Hat. Hat chocolate.
Oh, battery level. Ugh.
If someone offered you hat chocolate, would you say yes? Would you take the hat chocolate? Not to be confused with hot chocolate.
I mean, I would take a chocolate hat if it hadn't been worn. But a chocolate from inside someone's hat? Like, what is the logistics of this?
I don't know, it's up to your imagination. What do you think the logistics is? I walked backwards off that cliff for the second time. Oh well. At least I look cool while I'm doing it. Oh, whoa! Apes. Get all these. Get this foliage out of here. Looking stylish. Thank you. You know, if you asked Evil Talos, they'd probably say, you're looking pretty cute today, too. Not that they just say that to everyone, though. Needs a hoodie. I need to, like, make a folder on my, my stream deck for, like, toggles, like the box, and, like, the little, like, nuggy things, because I think those work better as, like, toggles that I can do, as opposed to, like, things that should be in the random accessories, just because sometimes they don't fit the scenes and whatnot. But, you know, who really cares? Yeah, I'm probably the only one that cares anyways. Okay, we are now receiving more coal. Or, well, we will soon be receiving more coal. I care that you never added this thing. No, it's not that you don't care that I added something or didn't add something. I mean that it's like, you don't care if it, like, looks correct in, like, a given scene. You know, like, if the box gets, like, redeemed, but I'm standing and, like, just talking, so it, like, looks like there's just, like, a box hanging from my waist. Or maybe you're like, actually, I do care about that. I care about that, like, way too much. And, like, anytime it gets redeemed when you're on the wrong scene and looks goofy, I click off the stream immediately. I don't know. Listen. I just have to assume. No one tells me these things. Things going wrong is hilarious. Yeah, I agree, but also, what if things go wrong all the time? Then it doesn't. Then maybe it's not so funny. Just hypothetically.
It's funny all the time, right?
Or maybe it
Just
is.
means it never stops
Maybe it
keep
just
being
means
funny.
things are always hilarious. I'm just thinking about this wrong. Alice thinks striped socks are wacky, so that's true. I did tell you about the socks I got for Christmas, didn't I? Listen, all I own otherwise are like just like normal black socks. I want like weird socks in my life. Yeah, live a little. As in programming socks? Yeah, absolute like, you know, femboy programmer thigh highs. That's what I need. Like the ones you wear all the time, Yeet. I'm trying to push too many buttons at once here. Damn it. What am I doing? I'm Scatman. I want to upgrade all the miners. I want to upgrade how they're getting conveyored around. And then we need to make I need to make some upgrades or rearrangements to the middle floor, and I need to build the top floor. Or I guess not the top floor, but the next floor.
Oops. I did not bring enough steel beams. I did not bring enough rotors. Okay.
No, I think you may have edited the default swatch.
Who?
Digitalis.
Okay.
I think you may have edited the default swatch instead of your own swatch.
I didn't know that was shared, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why it's shared, but it is. I did that the first time as well.
It's not that hard to change it back.
Yeah.
So is there a way to like assign my own default color, or do I just have to apply it?
You just have to apply it.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
And so if
Yeah.
you just don't care to do it, that's fine. It's, you know, why Seven brought it up, but I don't think it's really that important. But, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, waking up in the morning and it's like, do I want to wear, like, my socks that have, like, you know, funny shapes on them, or do I want to wear, like, the cats with, like, or socks with, like, cats smoking blunts on them? You know. Important choices to start the day. Just buy them. I also need to like buy like new aux cable. Like I need to buy like a package of like new aux cables and like USB-C cables. Just because like, you know, it's just like that time. I just gotta do things. Like I just gotta do it.
I've always been a bit more of a fan of bison cables.
What?
Hello,
Fuck
definitely
off.
real Talos. I was in town today and I noticed you in your bronze majesty at my favorite pub. We sat together and had a really good time, however I was so hammered I don't remember what we talked about. Care to remind me in detailed chronological order?
Yes, I'd love to. Give me just one moment. We gotta let them cook. He's thinking.
Ah, yes, how could I forget our little encounter at the pub? Dear viewer, it's good to see you here in chat. You're looking particularly cute today. Now, you must be mistaken though, because that was simply my clone impersonating me. It's shocking how far science has come these days, isn't it? As for our conversation, it mostly revolved around my detailed plan for world domination.
Oh, but you said it wasn't you.
Oops, did I just
Yeah,
say
it wasn't
that?
him,
Please pardon
but
me,
he
Slim.
remembers it in
In
excruciating
carefully planned
detail.
chronological order, we chatted about a variety of things, including, but not limited to, local politics, society, and how terrifying gnomes can be. Dwarves I can handle, but gnomes? They give me the chills. Which reminds me, I really do despise it when the chat throws gnomes at me. It's so uncouth. Anyway, apologies again for my previous outburst. Your pleasant company had me a bit too excited. So, how's your drink? And remember, beware of gnome throwing. It's quite unsettling for me.
God.
That really is just an experience.
God damn.
The way that they like laughed afterward.
You know what we need? We need those like corner ramps.
Yep. I agree. We need more of the foundations. I don't know how many coupons we have right now.
We have like 30.
Yeah, we have 35, I think.
Damn.
I pulled
should
them
be
out of the
good.
admin calendar.
The plans! How could I have forgotten about the plans?
Yeah, let me.
Well, fool, what would be your your like the preferred method of taking over the world? A favorite world domination strategy. Go.
Oh, I've got one.
Okay. Of course you do. Continue.
A disease, a virus, a pandemic.
Wait a second.
But
I've seen this one.
no. You've never seen it like this. Instead of, your standard symptoms, I mean, maybe it does still have a cough, sneeze, and all that, but the main symptom is straight up hallucinations. Like, for whatever reason, the bacteria or fungus or whatever it is produces a hallucinogen in your bloodstream and makes you trip balls for the duration of your infection.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was not the direction I thought that was going to go. I was assuming this was like it has no symptoms except one day you have everything.
No, it you continuously hallucinate for like a week. And so like there's the one side of, it's very easy to distinguish, who has this disease. But then you got the other side of like drug seekers and stuff who are like, why don't I just get this disease and pass it to as many people as I can?
I mean,
and I wonder,
I feel
wonder
like if there's like no extra debilitating effect other than just like you absolutely trip balls for the duration of the infection, then I feel like you would have like, I feel like you could just like get used to it. It's like, like the same way you get used to like having like a sore throat or whatever. It's like, oh man, I fucking saw like a clown sitting at the end of my bed this morning. I'm gonna have to call out sick this week.
Like, no, the clown was real.
If it's like, that's even more terrifying. God, but like, if it's the kind of high like Datura, where it's like you can't distinguish if the hallucinations are fiction or fact, it could cause some serious problems. Like, imagine like a banker going to work and like accidentally forgetting to like not seeing or thinking they typed in a 0 when they didn't, and like,
right.
I don't know. I feel like it could really fuck up the economy if the wrong person got sick at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Basically, I just want to see what would happen.
It could be funny.
Did Pat give us any good ideas?
Fool says, if I were to dominate the world, I'd start by guaranteeing food, water, shelter, medical care. Or maybe
that would
just
be
sprinkle scopolamine on entire cities. I don't know what that is.
Scopolamine. I don't think you spelled it correctly. There's no H. Scopolamine, used to prevent nausea and vomiting caused by motion sickness, or medications used during surgery.
Well, so like, your plans to start world domination are to be like nice to people? Weird.
Actually, large amounts of scopolamine, I think, can kill you. Look at this.
It's one of the chemicals in Datura. It makes a person accept stuff without question-ish. So it's
Okay,
like a
that'll do
fictional chemical?
It's very much real. But its effects must be odd, yeah. Oh, a little fence. That's nice. It's a big hole, though. What am I doing again? Ah, yeah, I need, where's the steel? Steel beams.
Steel.
Oh, they're being produced down here for right now.
Can't afford. How dare you?
Forward.
Trying to say I'm poor, game? I'm only slightly poor. Didn't you say you were a teacher? Sort of. Teaching is part of my job, but I'm actually I'm a manager at a business where teaching is one of the primary services we offer. Teaching and math tutoring. So it's not, it's not government work.
But it is good enough for it.
Right. Exactly. So like those tutor places you see at the little shop plazas behind the Starbucks, like Kumon. Yeah. Like one of those. Not dissimilar at all.
Dude, this tractor route's gonna get some sick airtime.
Just don't want it to flip over.
Listen, if the autopilot is gamer, this won't be an issue.
I'm sure you're right. The whole coming home at 8 p.m. makes a lot more sense now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's not normal school hours. I'm gonna head to bed, have a good stream, and I'll see you another night. Well, thanks for stopping by, fool.
Yeah, good night.
It was good seeing you.
Good night, fool.
Have good snooze. 7, say your line.
Dream.
There you go. They said it. They said the thing. I also gotta head to bed soon as well. Okay. I hope you all have a good night. If you just happen to accidentally leave the stream on while you sleep, that would be a terrible thing, so make sure you close the stream.
There were witches in my dream last night.
Witches?
Yeah, witches. It was like a witching school. I don't know.
Was it fun?
It was pretty fun, yeah. I think I got in a fight with, or like, I don't know, it was like there was a competition between some of the witches. It's weird.
You have a wizard battle?
Not like an actual, not like a battle or a competition. More like the sort of.
Bye, y'all. Good night. Eat. Good night.
What's the word for it? Like the social competition, right? Like they were trying to like prove one was better than the other or something.
A pissing contest.
Basically, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely something.
Interesting.
can never remember what the V is. Okay, there we go. The scan for the ore scan. I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, jeez.
See, should I occupy this space as well? Hmm. I think yes. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm a goddamn gamer. Someone clip that. They're so good at Satisfactory.
You say the gameplay is satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Yeah, that's a freak.
Can't afford. Out of plates.
Jesus.
Take the whole plate reserve.
Oh, that's extra. I was thinking about having another truck line up here, but I think that might just not be necessary. Whoa! Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm out of concrete. Punk. How did I end up building these? Must have hit E on accident.
I see that the thing of if the host is too far away from the vehicle they just snapshot is still a problem.
They just what?
The vehicles get really laggy and they look like PowerPoint presentations when the host is like outside of the render distance, I guess.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not a finished game, I guess.
Unfortunate. Ooh, slug.
I wish I could mess with like server settings though to maybe up some of that stuff though, because well, my CPU at least still has some headroom. I need to order a new power supply, I think. At this point, I just have nothing else to go off except maybe there was an issue with my power supply, and that's why the other 4070 didn't work. I got a different 4070, and it still doesn't work. So that's all I've got to go off.
You have 247s.
No, I returned the first one.
Oh, okay. Damn. I mean, that's definitely good.
Okay, I believe whatever this is now done.
Okay.
Yeah, I need.
Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Buttrey.
Satisfactory.
Yes. Correct. We are continuing. This is the third session of Satisfactory we're playing. Also, hi, Jay. I hope you're having a
Going
nice
great.
day
I already
today.
got doxed.
You just have to pretend it didn't happen.
Oh yeah, of course not.
If you acknowledge it, that makes it worse.
What else can I be doing?
You said, what else could you be doing?
Yeah.
We haven't found any Caterium yet, and we still have to kind of eventually look at getting our hands on quartz.
Okay, Caterium shouldn't be too bad.
Because we have, like, we can scan for quartz now, but we haven't done anything. I believe
Right.
the quartz isn't actually too far from where the coal is.
It's.
Or at least it's closer over there than it is anywhere else.
You mean the steam coal? Cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's definitely not near my coal.
I'm actually not sure that there is. Oh, hold on, let me see.
We also can't scan for Caterium plate yet.
Right, because we haven't found any yet.
Right.
I am working on kind of the next big expansion project of our factory. I'm going to upgrade all of our miners to Mark II, double our resource production. And then see what happens, I guess. Gosh, it's gonna be a mess. Perhaps I should plan out the top floor and kind of what sort of output I want in terms of assemblers. And
As I was
then
getting closer to the miner and made the THX noise.
and then from there, make a determination on what I should do in terms of, like, making rods versus, you know, plates versus everything else.
We should just make demon cores.
I still don't understand where the demon core meme, like, like, why did it crop up all of the sudden? Didn't this happen back in, like, you know, like, the 1940s?
Yeah, but it's YouTuber talked about it relatively recently. I think it was.
I mean, by the same
Lab.
logic, it's like, why is Napoleon a meme?
Napoleon's a meme.
Yeah.
I think
Which
I
one?
think a
Bonaparte or
movie.
Dynamite.
Both.
I think there was a Napoleon
Fair
movie
enough.
that came out relatively recently.
Yeah.
I heard it was okay, and that there was like way too many sex scenes, like way more than you would think reasonable.
I believe that. The ladder says the floor is too steep. Excuse me.
Yeah, I always have to do something a little janky to build a ladder from the ground. I switch to like vertical building mode and build a ladder like, or build a foundation like just under the surface of the ground, and then I put a ladder on top of it. Man, now that I've covered this entire valley in foundations, it kind of does like just completely change the topology of this place. This is weird. We have this whole area
not like
under
this. Oh god.
Guys, I'm intimidated. But I must do it. Think about how can we do it incrementally. So I kind of like what I ended up doing here, at least as a proof of concept, with the foundries, where instead of arranging them all in a row that's like perpendicular to the line of travel out of the miners, if I make them parallel to the line of travel out of the miners, then I can simply like split it into columns rather than splitting it into like trying to figure out how to like make it deeper into rows, because the resources all have to go up afterwards anyways. So it's okay, but it's if they have to go up and then back down to get to the smelters beforehand, that's less convenient. Hey, where's a crafting table? Let's get this stuff dealt with and out of my inventory.
A dose of some.
Maybe we should also get electrical distribution too, before I do this. You know what? I think I'm just about to make like the fatal error of just tearing everything down. And then just like dealing with the consequences of rebuilding it. I think I'm good for it though. I think I am.
Definitely a commitment.
Oh, I've been
New technologies
followed by the
can be
angry
developed
radiation
based
monster.
on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and
Excellent.
electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, good news. I actually found a Caterium deposit next to our coal. Oh my god, he's still following me.
Hey, that's coal. But
Oh, he throws rocks at me.
oh, did you find like a big boy?
Yeah. He's blocking the Caterium. I need a nail gun. Or better yet, a real gun.
I think I currently have the only rebar gun on the.
I think a gun
Okay.
that's capable of shooting rebar at a sufficient speed would be way scarier than an actual gun.
Well, then that... yeah, like, listen, if you can fire a piece of rebar at, like, the speed of a bullet, then that's just a better gun.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not called a rebar thrower.
No, but it does. Honestly, it seems a lot more like the rebar, like the crossbow from Half-Life 2, because that also shoots superheated rebar. Although this isn't superheated.
Yeah, it's lamer than that.
Super.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Oh, fuck.
You know, the best part about this is I think we could probably just, like, siphon this into the path with the... No, this, I think we're overproducing coal. This docking station's just, like, filled to the brim with coal.
Yeah, I think the Miners Mark II pull 270 per minute, and we like the lines that they're on only need 120, and so there's an extra. What is that? 270 minus 120, 150 times 2, 300 coal per minute going into the whatchamacallit?
Do we need all of that?
Well, it's
Well, I mean, I guess we will eventually.
yeah, the way that I'm just thinking about it is I'm having a brain fart, please hold. I'm having streamer brain. If the transport, or if the tractor has, it holds 25 stacks of material, which I believe coal stacks up to 200, and so that's 5,000 coal. And so if we can make the transport route for the tractor take like maybe like 4 minutes round trip or something like that, then is that correct? 5,000 divided by 4 would be like 1,250 coal per minute. So yeah, I guess that's pretty high. And if we can pull like 540 from the docking station. But if we're only outputting 300, then if the round trip is 4 minutes, then we're capped at 1,200 per minute. which is about equal, which is about perfect, I guess. For like maximizing a tractor. I guess it'd be a lot harder to maximize a truck. Alright, it's happening.
There's also just the question of what's more work, optimizing the truck or just waiting for trains.
I don't know.
Or just setting up another truck.
I haven't a clue. I don't have anything else attached to the smelter line, do I? No, I don't.
I showed this boy who's boss. It's not me.
Okay, first thing, need to upgrade these miners. I need encased beams and modular frames.
East beans.
Oh. I found bauxite. Ow!
Not enough space in inventory. You wound me with your words, game. So Jay, assuming you're even still here, have you taken much of a look at this game yet? Satisfactory? Have you seen much about it? I know I recommended it to you at one point. It's pretty good. I think the sale that it had for the winter sale has passed, unfortunately, but it goes on sale on like Humble Bundle pretty often.
For instance, it was apparently on Humble Bundle for $14 this past Sunday.
There you go.
So heck, it might even still be on sale, who knows? I don't. I already own the game.
Yeah, why should I care?
Why is there so much isolated coal on the top of this plateau here?
Beacons have gotten a glow up though, I gotta say.
Dinosaurs climb up on top of the plateau and then can't get down and die. They turned into petroleum. You know, that actually sounds like a relatively reasonable phenomenon.
I believe coal is more... Because, like, you get your lignite, which is literally fossilized lignin.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if coal tends to be... I feel like coal tends to be more plant-based rather than animal-based. I feel like oil is more animal.
Why is there a ladder that goes up to the space elevator? Like, the wrong side of the space elevator. You know, the one in space.
I would have no clue. Genuinely. You'll have to ask one of the other people in this world.
Are you talking about the ladder at the coal plant?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just there.
Is there anything at top?
Nope.
That's good enough for me. Oh my god,
ladder.
I got punted off the cliff again.
Actually, technically, yes, there is something at the top, but it's death.
Is it more ladder? Oh.
No, it's the death plane. Or the damage plane. I don't know how long you could. I don't know if you could, like, health boost through it.
How long
The
can you
bacon
survive in
barrack or
actual
something.
space?
Yeah, exactly. How long can you survive in space by eating bacon mushrooms? Truly, questions we may never have the answer for.
And perhaps we don't deserve the answers.
I keep going back and forth on whether I want a truck line up here right now, or I want to just route the other coal vein over here on a belt. I think, honestly, I think belt is the way to do it at the moment. I don't think a coal vein.
Listen, belts don't, like, flip over and get caught on weird bug people.
And the terrain is really quite funky up here.
Encased beams are so expensive. Why must it be so? Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, well, okay, well, there's my problem. This truck station was set to the wrong setting.
What? Truck stations have settings?
Yeah,
Yep.
I forgot about that.
me too. Hey, we're exporting coal.
Just like we have been this whole time.
Of course, yeah. I was just stating the obvious. Oh,
So I have about half as much reinforced iron as I need.
our process.
Fine, fuck it. I'll set up a truck loom.
Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's okay. This hard drive is done. We have alternate recipes for encased industrial pipe, screws, and concrete.
What's the alternative for screws?
It's just iron bars to the screws.
What's
Straight bars to screws?
5 bars to 20 screws, 50 per minute.
5 to 20.
I think that might be a little. No, that might not be slower. Because rods and bars are 1-to-1
Yeah.
at 30 per minute, I think. Iron rod. I would need to look in an assembler to know for sure. That screw one sounds good. I think we definitely take the screw one. 100%.
I mean, I have had some good mileage out of industrial encased piping. I don't know.
It's not like piping's hard to make.
True, but it's not piping. It's the industrial encased beams. It's an alternative recipe that uses pipes instead.
Oh shit. Well,
Yes, sorry.
I mean, I hate dealing with screws more than anything in this game, so it's probably good.
Fair enough.
bypassing the whole rod, it's just, one less step.
Right.
True, yeah. Just
And, like,
in
the concrete
general,
one seems nice, but I don't think we need that much concrete yet.
What was the third one again?
It's wet concrete. It's concrete and water.
Yeah, we don't need that. Screws it is.
Screws. Ethereum.
Is it safe to just cast screws?
I cast screw.
Um,
I play bolt in defense position.
I don't think you can cast the threading. I think you have to lathe the threading. It has to be machined.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
What is this got us? Okay, so now we can actually make Caterium ingots. I suppose my first order of business is just to get that up and running. Have you been slugging? I guess anything. If anything, I should slug the mining.
We haven't been setting up any slugs. in
We
any
have pure
initiatives yet.
nodes, so we can't overclock our miners.
Okay, this one's a normal, so I'm gonna. It's like what, up to 4 of them? Or is it
It
3?
can go up to 250%, I believe, which is three
Three,
slugs
yes.
per machine.
What's normal?
The Caterium node I found.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just about every node in this base is pure. But outside of it, you're on your own. Speaking of which, if I've got
That's good.
240 per minute, and I'm smelting iron at a rate of 30 per minute, I would need 24 smelters to deal with all this iron here. This is
one's
what?
15 per minute. Okay, Mark II is 120.
5, 6.
2.5 times. It's 300. So I would need. Yes. 20 smelters? Jeez. Do we need that much Caterium? I
I think we
We
should
will eventually,
always make our maximum, if possible.
Does our power grid support that?
Our power grid supports up to like 3,300 megawatts or something at the moment. A lot. Our current max consumption is 800,
Oh,
and
yeah,
our
we're-
capacity is 2,025. That seems
Yeah, we're
low, though. I think it's supposed to be higher than that. I don't want to go check on the coal plant right now, though. 7.
And then I'm going to want some steel beams for Mark IIIs. Oh, I can't even do the full 300 right now. Because we only have Mark IIIs, and it goes up to 270. Okay, so that'll bring me down a little bit to 18 smelters. And we can't do anything yet. Because we don't have any more recipes. Caterium yet.
Oh, we have to mam them.
Yeah. I mean, mam's not unique, right? I can make one over by the coal.
Correct.
Okay.
We can make zip lines.
Mm-hmm. So,
Zip
no,
lines?
Caterium's very fun. Yeah, the zip lines are great. We don't make zip lines. We actually just ride the power cables.
Oh,
Okay.
even better.
Neat. Oh, the Explorer is my favorite vehicle of all. It's just, it's just good. It's just good.
Explorers in quartz.
Yeah. Yeah, the crystal oscillators. Oh, we're gonna need a ton of quartz for that, though. Yeah, damn. Okay.
100
Yeah,
of
I
them.
can work on that after I get this sorted. Where's all of our modular frames?
We never got modular frame production up and running.
Oh no.
So you have to hand make any modular frames you need. It's you know, it's why we are currently undergoing an upgrade. Because there are certain things that we did not get up and running before hitting this stage.
I understand. And I assume we have steel pipes at least.
Yes. Yeah. Steel pipes should be downstairs where the steel production is. It's on the east side.
And are you still hand making encased industrial beams?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like what you see for the steel production, which is on the bottom, like in the basement, I guess I would say, is all we have for steel production right now.
When you say you're tearing everything out, are you tearing everything out?
I
Like all the
have...
foundations already as well?
No, the foundations are staying. But I have this, like, torn down all of the iron smelters, and am rebuilding those now as we speak.
Okay. Because the only suggestion I would really make is put a foundation on the ground floor.
9, 10, 11. I have heard your pleas and had promptly ignored them.
Okay.
I like the basement being
Natural.
bare.
Okay.
It's a personal preference, I guess.
Fair enough. That way you can delude yourself into thinking that you're keeping the terrain.
When all I've done is, you know, deprived
And
them of
pristine.
sunlight.
Yeah, exactly. You completely built over top of them. It's gonna be brown and gray down there any month now.
What's important is it makes me feel better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It'll probably ultimately be easiest to just build enough smelters and not slug them.
I mean, that way we can slug everything when
Right.
it comes time. Nothing will be free of slugs.
Yes.
Did somebody say free slugs?
There's no such thing as free slugs.
They are if you steal them.
You just pick them up off the ground. Of course they're free.
Oh. I got hit and run.
Call the police. There's no
I
way
have a
your
taser.
insurance is covering you now.
Why is he so dingy? What? He's not having a good time. I think he like dashed off a cliff and broke his legs because he just like got up and just started standing there.
He's like, why am I always like this? Oh my god. I wish there was a button to just reverse the direction of a conveyor belt. If there was like nothing on either end quickly determining it.
Ooh, the big thing about Caterium's going to be really nice is the upgraded power poles.
Yeah, exactly. Is what I am waiting for with Caterium.
I need to figure out what power up here though.
You're not that far from the coal plant, right?
Yeah, it's on top of the big cliff that it's built around. So I'm just like, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to be lazy about it.
Whinging.
Such a fun word. Whinge.
Oh no, whinge.
That's frickin' whinge.
You just posted whinge.
If you haven't been back to the factory recently, 7, it's at least the floor plan of it has gotten much bigger.
I mean, I am looking at the stream, though I haven't been outright focusing on it.
Lots of space.
No, not another one. Oh my god.
Watch your profanity.
I'm That was amazing. There was another one of those like boar things, and this time he actually jumped off the actual cliff. But clearly he jumped off with a lot of angular momentum.
Okay.
Spun?
He just spun like at like 50 RPM as he just plummeted to the ground.
This okay. These are too close together. What am I gonna do about that? It complicates the layout pretty seriously. this will be 2, 4, 6, 8. Times 30 is 240. I promise this shape is not invalid. You're just being stupid.
Whereas their opinion is invalid. Okay, let's see. I'll just give this chasm like a roof and put all my foundries on it. This is the way to do it. I do declare.
What? Yeah.
Some type.
I go. Hmm. Now this is a truly terrible idea.
How do I change the build mode again?
R?
Yes, thank you. Just embrace
love
the
everybody.
spaghetti.
Everybody off doing their own thing, completely silent.
I'm one with the spaghetti.
You mustn't reject the spaghetti. If you reject the spaghetti, you merely set yourself up for failure. See, 240 minus 120 will be 120, so I can use a Mark II here. You must let the spaghetti into your life. Now this is efficient. Sobs.
Oh,
Cries in conveyor belt shape. Wow. I bonked to my head.
Jesus.
I don't know, maybe I should just like make this better. I mean, this is pretty space efficient though. Like, I don't hate this in terms of space. I just hate it for other reasons. Okay, I do think that does mean just these are going to have to move just a little bit, but that's fine. That is
I'm
not the problem.
activating the coal loop on the plateau.
Coal, activate.
You'll be getting double coal from that direction, plus whatever coal you're getting from the generators.
Oh, I do not need 18. I for Gort.
Gort. Okay, cool.
It makes 15, but it consumes 45. It's just got a whole lot more reasonable.
The loop I have set up is largely temporary. Once we set up more coal up here, I'll do something actually legitimate. Or something I consider legitimate.
You have an illegitimate coal line? Who's their real father?
Yeah, the buggy tractors are really quite distracting.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks great.
Buddy.
I think it looks fantastic.
Those are fighting words.
The fuck is it doing?
We are producing Caterium bars.
We are now producing iron. Again.
Oh, it's even better the 15th time.
Look at that iron ore zooming. God damn. See, I think that means this one will only ever get just the right amount. No, this is a Mark II going into this one. And this is a Mark III. Okay, so it is gonna... It will fill up. Or will it?
You know, I'm watching the skybox and I'm really concerned about this planet's orbital mechanics. Some wax going on here.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm just wondering how dense is that planet if this is how fast we're orbiting? I'm just saying, man.
You!
Isn't it?
That's what I think.
understand. Give me Caterium.
Time to eat.
New shop products. Yo, we get stun rebar? Oh my god. Hogging.
I don't think I've really ever used ML variants.
I mean, when I last played, variants didn't exist. Well, I certainly haven't.
I assume this is just happening because I'm filling up the buffer. Yes. Okay, 15 times 6 is 9.
90, yeah.
Therefore, what is the exchange rate of Caterium to Quicksilver? Or Quickwire?
Yeah.
Silver.
One to 5. Holy moly. There's a boy. I hear him scuttling around.
I hate
Menacingly.
children.
Well, this child has hands. Okay.
Show
So
that
I'm
old
outputting
child why
90.
hands are for adults.
Okay, well, I probably shouldn't turn all of this into Quickwire. As funny as that might be.
I mean, it is just a question of what else is it used for?
And yeah, what else is it used for?
And
I
that
don't
might be a
know
question
yet.
we can't answer yet.
I think there might be some alloying options with copper.
Oh, 100% there is, yeah. At the very least, definitely as like an alternate recipe.
Yeah.
So I will start by just diverging one of these, because that's going to output 75 per minute with just one of these bad boys. This boy is bad.
Terrible. Awful boy.
Oh, I took down one of the land whales. It was just standing there.
Oh, so you saw a creature just standing there, so you murdered it?
Yep. It was in my way.
Okay.
Wait, this says 12. Oh, no. Game. What do you mean? What do you mean this is a terrible exchange rate? So a single smelter outputs 15 and a constructor uses 12. Where?
Oh, it would help if I upgraded the conveyor belts. Yeah.
Oh, at least it's not like rotors, which take 25 screws.
You just have it out for rotors. Like, understandably.
They take 25
Oh, you're
screws.
wrong. That's all you had to say. But I agree. No, don't. And then
You
I
underestimate my power.
I guess I should make these sections Mark II, unless I want them to only perfectly meet input and output at all times. Which, you know, I do, but this does it, you know, harm that.
I do like these new beacons a lot. These are very good.
What's new about them? Just how they look?
Just how they function. Now you can set like custom icons and stuff for them. And you can even color code them. Like you can color the icons.
Hmm.
And they don't actually leave like a beacon on the ground anymore. They just pop up on the map, and you can delete them from there, or like manage them from there. And you can set stuff like how far away you have to be before they pop up on the like HUD.
Oh.
They're just a lot better. Because if you pop up the map, you should be able to see the Caterium when I place down.
Well, I do like options.
Ooh. New equipment.
Historically pretty pog. Looks like you are going to be getting a pretty massive bolus of coal. At
Massive.
least for a little while.
Well, that'll all be good for our steel production when we get there. Or when I get to it.
Your boy has a zip line. Let's go.
How's it going, Mish? You still kicking? I don't know what you're doing. Ready for bed or whatever?
Oh, smart splitters are in Caterium, I forgot.
Snacking. It's gremlin time.
I'm sorry, I can make homing rifle ammo?
Oh,
Why not?
we have rifles yet?
No. I don't think so.
Homie rifle.
Press left click to homie.
Have you discovered nudging yet?
Huh?
If you are building something, you can press H to freeze it in place, and then you can press the arrow keys to nudge it along the build grid.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
It's nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, what comes after 5? I don't know any numbers bigger than 5.
5.5.
7. Seven is a good number.
7 is technically after 5. Oh, it's 5.5. Power poles marked 2!
He's cooking.
And it's just quick wire for power poles mark 2. I would like 1,000 quick wire brought to me immediately.
Oh, it is.
1, 2,
Well, it's
3,
iron.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
It's technically double the iron rod and concrete cost, but that's 2 times 1. Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna beef up this production a little bit.
Do the Power Pole Mark IIs stretch for longer? Like, can you have a longer line? with them?
I don't know about that, but they do support like
7. Again,
7
good
connections.
number.
Yeah.
Which, given that usually 2 of those connections are for daisy chaining, and you usually only get to use like 2 of them to actually connect things, having
Yeah,
7
it's
means that you
massive.
basically have 3 more to connect things.
More than double, yeah.
And I already see Power Pole Mark IIIs,
Oh, okay.
which like I don't know why we would need that.
2,
But
4, 6, 8, and 12.
Well, okay, we do need plastic before we can get to that point, but
But also, in fairness, why not?
I can research AI limiters though. I just need to go grab some copper sheets.
What do AI limiters do?
They're crafting components.
Oh, right. 7, did you just say that they limit AI?
They downgrade your chat GPT-4 to GPT-3.
That's crazy, considering I can only downgrade it to 3.5.
That's how powerful they are. Okay. If this is I'm putting 90 total. Nearest multiple of 12 is going to be 84.
Yeah.
I have to assume this will be enough coal for the immediate future.
And that's going to be how many constructors?
What's the next
Uh,
project?
7. This is going to be a very interesting task because I can't just like slap all of this quick wire and put it on a single conveyor belt.
I mean, I guess if you're interested, 7, I could let you oversee the top floor of the factory as it currently is. Where it's going to be doing all of like the, you know, taking like outputs from constructors and feeding them to assemblers.
Okay.
And so you'd be doing all of like the assembly work, and I'd be all the raw material and constructor work.
Okay.
So
Can
I
we just
have
make
like
it a clean 60.
basement and first floor, and then you'd have second floor.
Starting to make my way back to the base then.
If that's, you know, if you're down.
That sounds pretty good. Do we have the floor ports yet?
Yes, they don't do anything though, as I'm sure you know.
Huh?
Like, what are you talking about, the floor ports?
Like the putting conveyor
Oh, like the
belts
pass-throughs?
through- Yeah, the pass-throughs.
Yeah, we have those.
Okay.
I mean, you can also just literally, like, ram a conveyor lift through the floor.
That's aesthetic heresy. Don't even start with me.
Don't look in the basement.
No, I have. I have words.
I mean, this definitely has a look to it, though.
It has one of the looks of all time.
Listen, I decided early on to just embrace the spaghetti, or we're never gonna finish this game anyways.
Listen, you can have spaghetti, but it can also not, like, clip through things.
Sometimes it's more work to make sure you don't clip
fuck.
through things.
I'm just, like, so glad that close menu is bounty. Like, that just makes me happy. It's so convenient.
You can tell they really spend a lot of time just making sure that this game just feels nice to play. I think this game could easily feel like 7,000% jankier to play.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I can't tell you how excited I was when they added the auto build. Or the Zoop mode, I should say.
Praise be Zoop.
Praise be to Zoop.
Oh, connected all 5 constructors and I still have room for a pass-through. Feels good. Power pole Mark II, my beloved.
I do wish they had more use for Caterium, because, like, in all my playthroughs, I've only ever really needed one.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm good with that, though. Like, it's a significant quality of life, but I don't have to, like, dedicate a whole lot of infrastructure to it.
There.
Okay. These are outputting 60. That means these can be Mark IIs, and these 3 have to be Mark III. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that.
I think this took a little more space than I wanted it to. That's okay.
So all assemblers go on the 3rd layer?
Yeah,
Okay.
2nd floor, as I'm calling it.
2nd floor basement. Oh shit.
down an assembler and find out what we can craft. Iron plates, modular frames, encased industrial beams.
And I would say for the
Rotors,
moment,
stators, motors.
worry more about the layout and not about like connecting it to anything on the lower floor yet.
Right. It doesn't look like we need... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we need copper wire for stators. And the automated wiring. Everything else takes iron, steel, and concrete.
Okay, we now have what the homies call a lot of quick wire.
That's what I like to hear.
Coming in where?
My homies know I love that shit.
The last order of business is to actually maybe transport it over to the main hub.
Ah, fuck.
Certainly be able to
Not-
use it more.
Not sure how I want to do that, so...
I like how the space elevator is sitting on a vein of limestone.
Whoops. Just move it.
Nah.
I figured we wouldn't need the limestone.
What if we just took the space elevator and pushed it somewhere else? I mean, that would be technically a realistic space elevator. Because the
Would
most
it?
likely iteration of a space elevator would be one that's actually hooked up to a barge that can like move it ever so slightly just to avoid like space debris and stuff.
There. There was an alternative to a space elevator that I saw a while ago, and I really like it. What's it called again? It's a Lofstrom loop?
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, Lofstrom loop. Here, let me, put a picture down. In the group chat. There you go. Basically, you have a loop in which you have very fast, like, electromagnets on the inside, sending large weights through a track pretty quickly.
Does it just
Which-
yeet them up into space?
Also, you have electromagnets on the outside of the loop, but the electromagnets on the inside of the loop just maintain the shape by having like a cable spinning really fast through it. So like normally it would want to stabilize and like flatten out, but the way you have it sort of pinches it, and so it rises off of the ground. Then you tether it to the ground. All of this remains inside the atmosphere. And then you have the track along the top, which
Is this along
launches
the equator?
could technically be anywhere. All it does is, over the top length of it, gets it up to suborbital speed, and then you just add a little bit of extra energy at the height on the other side.
Like it does specify a direction here in which it runs east to west.
I mean, you do. That is just generally how you want to launch things, anyways, because otherwise
Yeah.
it's going against the rotation of the Earth as well.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, at the very least, it would have to at least orient naturally,
Yeah.
in a straight line on the surface of a sphere. Or not like
Yeah.
just be on the same longitude or whatever.
Oh, just enough inventory space. Hog.
The only thing with that is it covers a long distance, 2,000 kilometers. And while it's technically slightly more feasible than like a traditional space elevator, if that thing comes down, spread out over its length, about a nuclear bomb's worth of energy.
Well, it's better than a space elevator snapping and ruining launching from the equator for everybody.
Also true.
Oh. Now we could have a space elevator on the moon, like today.
Yes.
That would be rad.
Shit. Yeah.
How, like, what percentage of the way do you think having a space elevator on the moon is to having a Dyson sphere?
I mean,
if you want to be technical, it's more likely we're going to have a Dyson swarm than a Dyson sphere.
yes. And what I've seen from that is less to do with the moon and more to do with Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well, I mean, if we can, like...
Yeah, but it's still, I think my question still stands.
I mean, yes.
Like, what,
I'd say
what step is it in the process?
I'd say 7%. That seems like a good number.
Because, I mean,
Shut the hell up.
first step, we colonize the moon. We develop infrastructure so that vehicles can refuel and launch or even be built on the moon. And then suddenly our rockets are like a quarter of the size that they are normally for the same payload.
Which means we can also build bigger rockets and send bigger payloads out there.
Because the moon is the halfway to anywhere, basically. Well,
In
I
terms
think
of energy.
Mars might be, Mars might be more appropriate in that regard, but
But like having any kind of infrastructure on the moon means so much more of the solar system is open to all kinds of cool shit.
yeah, and think of all the helium we can mine for party favors.
I mean, the problem
certainly.
with helium on Earth is that it just floats away.
Yep.
Which is so funny to me, honestly. It's like, what do you, like, why do you mean we can't, like, effectively capture a whole bunch of helium? Like, what's the issue? And it's like, well, sir, it just goes up.
What's up? Okay,
I thought Dyson spheres wouldn't be a thing because of the resources needed to make one is crazy compared to the amount of energy you'd get from it, so why bother? Well, like, it depends on, like, the type of Dyson sphere you're kind of talking about.
if you're talking about like a traditional Dyson sphere, the main problem is supporting it, because like you know for a large portion of it you could just spin like fast enough, and then suddenly the structure supports itself. But if, like on the poles, there's no rotational velocity. It's just gonna like you have to like hold that bad boy up with tension.
And and certainly supporting a structure that big, it's not really. There's a reason why planets are spherical and not hollow. There's once you get that much matter at any scale above like an asteroid, you're dealing with a material that's more fluid than solid.
The most likely outcome, or most likely, essentially, like, iteration to exist of a Dyson sphere is to basically have, like, a bunch of satellites in orbit around the sun that are basically just, like, computer-driven, like, reflecting mirrors that just, like, reflect a whole bunch of sunlight to, like, a focal point on, like, Mercury or something. So it's just, like, super concentrated light that we then just, like, absorb on Mercury.
Mm-hmm. And then you can safely beam it pretty much anywhere in the solar system. That's what we refer to when that would be a Dyson swarm.
Burn ants with it?
Dyson
Yeah, you could
Dude, you don't
fucking
even need to
burn
burn
the
ants.
shit out of some ants with it.
You can burn
Holy
planets with
shit.
that bad boy.
Oh yeah, there was a
Hell, you could
Kurzgesagt
probably-
video about literally melting and cooling and remelting the surface of Mars to make it habitable for life. Like the solution to terraforming Mars could just be shoot it with a laser.
Yeah. I mean, as far as the energy that you get out of it too, it's like you know, you could tap 1% of the sun's power, and suddenly you'd be playing the universe on creative mode.
Yep.
Like you get a lot out of it. It's just getting started is the hard part. But in the case of like a Dyson swarm, you put up one mirror, and you get a little bit of energy, and that can be used to make more mirrors. And then there's a runaway effect in that regard.
Mish says Mars doesn't have enough of a magnetic field to support an atmosphere, though. I don't know that.
Right. So that is
In the long
that
term.
is actually a legitimate concern for long term. Long term, that's going to be a major issue. But for short term, you can definitely pump enough gas into the atmosphere that it'll stay relatively colonizable for a good few thousand years, probably.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the things that comes up. Like, there's this webcomic that I love called Free Fall, and if anyone likes webcomics, I wholeheartedly recommend Free Fall. It's fantastic.
Yes, I would doubly recommend that.
But it's like about space colonization. Space colonization
And
is
a few
one
other
of the
things.
themes that happens in Free Fall. And there's like a part where the main character goes and gets a dress made, and the dress, they end up making it from solid gold filament. And that is not very expensive, because when we're talking about like having colonized space, like metallic materials are basically just candy at that point. It's like the things that become super expensive is organics. So something like cotton or wool or anything like that would be insanely difficult to try and get your hands on. Whereas, you know, something that's made of like even like a precious metal certainly isn't precious anymore, essentially. Just because it's like the scale of material.
Yeah.
Oops.
Basically, all of our issues get solved once we leave the fucking planet.
Hey, at least we have a planet we can actually leave.
Also true.
It does kind of make me think of sort of like what's like the gravitational threshold for like a good planet, like life-supporting planet. Like, I mean, surely there's a point where if you have too much gravity or too little gravity, it's, you know, no good anymore.
I mean,
But like,
Given
it's,
the runaway effect for rockets, or at least like the feedback loop, if we're talking about like space travel, and being able to develop a space-faring civilization, the upper limit is not that much larger than Earth.
right.
yeah.
I mean, for humans, for sure, anyways.
And, I mean, barring any potential exotic materials of, like, fuels that just don't exist here for one reason or another, which is, as we are, as far as we know, are just not in existence. But, like, even then, yeah, anyone on a planet much heavier than Earth is going to have a severe issue getting off the planet. They might be able to do some creative things with, like, space planes, maybe? Maybe?
Just build the Tower of Babel. Your mom's gonna have a severe issue getting off the planet.
Got him.
Your mom's
Oh.
gun butting. Oh, why did it end it with an ing? I didn't know it did that. Have a butt veer issue.
Who's at the base right now? Talos.
Moi.
Could you help me?
I'm kind of busy, honestly.
Just for a minute.
So what do you need help with?
I need you to kill someone.
Wait a second.
Do you need me to kill your clone?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Where is he?
I don't know. He should have been up here.
Where did you disconnect?
Was I on top of one of them? What? Well, that's fucked.
Do you have a clue as to the particular direction you may have been moving when you were disconnecting? It may have held the input.
No, not really. I don't suppose there's another person on the map. No, I'm only seeing 3.
I guess your clone made off with your goods.
Fuck.
Is it worth loading a backup?
I don't think that's gonna solve because the clone was. I had to kill the main version to get my stuff back, and then I came back in the body of the main version. So if you load a backup, technically the clone will be. Technically, it'll be the same problem.
Possible to use the interactive map to find the person. Yeah, we were just looking at the map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
Unless this is not the interactive map, as you're calling it. Because
There is an online, yeah.
Okay,
The
yeah.
Satisfactory calculator. I think you can.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
load your map onto it?
Yeah,
Huh.
you load your map onto it.
let's try it.
It's gonna be in browser.
Where would my save game be? Is it an app data or in Steam? Steam apps. Common.
Data. This is scuffed.
App data. Local? Factory game?
Yep, that'll be it.
Save games? Most recent? And they are... As far as I can tell, nowhere to be found. Unless you were not even near the base whenever.
I was definitely on top of the base.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the interactive map. They're gone.
Scuffed.
Well, in all this time, we're worrying about it. Probably could just, get your stuff back. Or, make it again.
Yeah.
Not the end of the world.
I didn't.
We've got
I did
plenty
have
to
a
make.
few slugs on me, but
That is
nothing.
unfortunate. But we'll live.
yeah,
As long as it wasn't like hard drives.
yeah, yeah. I did not have any hard drives.
So So I guess
That makes me sad.
in the future, it's I don't even know what we do about that, honestly. Because it's like you crashed, and then you loaded back in, but you loaded back in with like a different guest number. And so you had a different inventory, and so you had to kill yourself to get your inventory back. But
What I
this
should have
time
done is
you left the
relog.
game and rejoined, and now you're back to having a different guest number, but your other body's gone, so your inventory is just
Yeah.
missing.
I should have relogged that first time, is what I should have done, now that I think about it.
Yeah, but then there'd still be two of you. It's just one of you wouldn't have anything.
I might have been able to load back into my old body if I'd done that. I don't know. Because I definitely loaded into my old body this time.
Mm-hmm. So you load back in at the base?
Yeah.
Well. Oh well.
Yeah.
C'est la vie.
Blah. I need some biofuel on me, but I don't care so much about that.
What am I gonna do here?
I didn't have any summer sloops or mercer spheres. Oh, I had some heavy modular frames that I picked up from a crash site.
Oh well. Still nothing I'm worried about.
Fair. Still annoying though. How fast do we want to produce rotors, do you think? Currently we're making 8 per minute.
I would also just mention 7. I am, like, the plan is for the layer that you're on now to be as large as the second layer. I just haven't gotten around to finishing out the whole floor.
Okay.
And so maybe if you want to do that first.
Yeah, I'll do that. If I'm gonna do that, do you mind if I recolor the entire floor up here?
Go for it.
Cool. Oh! Ah! I found it! I was standing right next to it and didn't see it.
Well, then why weren't
Okay, so
they on the map?
I don't know, but they were definitely on top of one of the assemblers.
Huh. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Whoa, he's in the air for you?
Yeah. They were like,
he fell to the ground for me.
they were all the way up there for me.
That's funny. All right, thank you very much.
I'll beat the shit out of you any day you ask.
Thanks. Oh. Did not look loaded. Alright, I guess that means I can put some materials away. Real though, how long would that fucker have stayed up there?
As long as they had coffee.
Did you know? I'm not a fan of coffee.
Me neither.
I will hold my peace. What
Don't know
kind
why
of
you would
fix-it
use an
employee
coffee,
doesn't love coffee?
but say about half of them? Seems reasonable.
Statistically, thus far, the answer is 2/3.
Fair. Definitely can't argue with statistics.
Oh, you can absolutely argue with statistics. That's kind of like the whole point of statistics. People say that you can't argue with statistics, but statistics is merely a point in an argument.
Sounds reasonable. Guess you can't argue with logic either.
I would say that's technically true. People try, though. Boy, do many people try.
Oh my god, do I try.
I try all the time in this institution.
I like that I just like jump over the horizon and I just see a big old checkerboard in this place now. As the like tiles load in.
Oh my god, do I pray.
I need 35 modular frames, help me.
Help is on the way, and likely won't be here for the next 2 hours.
That's about right.
Hey, there's a Xenozapper on
Did
the
you
ground.
at least bring quick water?
Yes, how much would you like?
How much did you bring?
Like 500.
I was gonna ask for 2 stacks.
Okay, well, I'm working on that right now. I need the modular frames to make the truck stations and the truck.
I have 16.
I have 2. Would you like my 2?
No, it's okay, I'm making them.
Oh!
Here's 16.
Thank you. I need one more.
I have 2.
Triangle man coming in clutch. Hold on, do we have a power line going up there? Hold on.
I'm down. I'm in the basement.
No. Okay, well, I have to do this now. Hold
Okay.
on. Please understand how important this is to me. Okay, go up top. Go up top.
Well, you're gonna make me go up there?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm watching.
Ooh, a pinata.
Dang, that was so cool.
Yoink.
Me says it needed a wee. You didn't go wee when you did it. No, you gotta be more like wee.
Gotta be quiet. I'm trying to sleep.
Wee. Yippee.
The real question is, why haven't you just like made jump pads yet?
What?
Why have you not made jump pads?
Well, we don't know where the holes in the floor should go yet, I guess.
Wherever the jump pads go through.
It's all a work in progress.
Clearly. I'm fixing this. This is bothering me. Immediately, I forget what I
Hello.
actually came here to do.
How can I help you?
What? Me? Oh. Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
House, please understand when I say these conveyor belts make me want to vomit. What is this? What are these?
Well, vomit already.
You used the Xeno Zapper I dropped?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Would it have...
What? Oh, did you want that?
No.
No? Okay.
Did
I will
Shaw's
turn it
allow
into
me
the
to show
Xenomesh.
you what the alternative is?
No, that's exactly what I was looking at. You understand this, right? No. Don't, no. Let's talk about this.
Uh-huh. Where are you going?
Away from here.
Here's how it would look with no clipping. Does this make you happier? It doesn't make me happy.
You should have just planned better. It actually kind of does.
Actually, this does look pretty good.
I need cables. Where are the cables?
Okay, well then I will just leave this one like that and not change the rest of them.
Where? Oh my god. Where are the cables at?
They're upstairs.
They're
They're on the middle floor by the copper wire production.
We start building some.
Listen, you two will learn not to bite the hand that feeds you when you complain about my conveyors.
I just want to convey a message. Your spaghetti sucks.
My spaghetti is delicious, thank you. I put crushed red chili flakes in it. And a little bit of paprika as a secret ingredient.
I also put some meth in it.
That's the super secret ingredient. Soup.
That should be a thing that I can do, but it's not.
What, put meth in spaghetti?
What? No.
Rotor's top floor?
They will be, but currently they're on like the east-southeast side. There should still be a couple of assemblers there.
Hang on.
Excuse me. What?
So I'm trying to make the ladder better. Ow. I have enhanced the ladder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 8. Well. Can you guys still hear like the beeping of my scanner from like infinite range? Or is that just
Yes.
a 7 problem?
I don't hear it.
Oh, I guess that's just a... Well, so it is directional. If you face a different direction, you may hear it. So just spin around.
Can either of you hear it right now?
No.
Yes. Facing west?
No. Oh. Hold on. Yes, I hear it.
Man. That's weird.
Funny game.
It's just like in Raft, how you can hear the filling of like water tanks from any distance.
I'm redoing some of these platforms, if you don't mind.
I need biomass. Gross.
What? Biomass for what?
The jelly boy.
Man. When are they gonna make Satisfactory for VR?
I thought you were gonna say, when are they gonna make Satisfactory 2?
And that's also a valid question, in fairness.
I mean, it's not as though it's a question you cannot ask.
Illegal.
But I would think that it's a bit of a strange question to ask when they haven't even finished the game.
Talos. How do you even?
What, are you talking to me?
Yeah. You've
What-
made some bad decisions.
What did I do?
Like half of the foundations are rotated incorrectly. How dare you?
Oh, boo. Man.
Anyway, I
What
added
am I
the jump
supposed
pads.
to do? Just let it sit and be like that forever? Nah.
Quick, someone play the soundboard of a baby crying. Baby rage in chat. Baby rage. Close enough.
God. I think doing this gives me the right to change the colors, even though you already agreed to let me do that.
I mean, you know, you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. But if what you're gonna do is decide to deal with my misgivings, then you know, I recommend doing something more productive. It's not that I don't also care. Like, I wish everything looked perfect and, like, didn't clip and do all that stuff. I just know that if I care about every single tiny detail, we are never going to get anything done. Or at least I know that I'm never going to get anything done.
I mean, you have seen my recent Minecraft base. Literally posted it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd say there's a good balance that can be made.
No, I mean, the one thing you can't say any of my designs aren't is... Wait. You can't say that they aren't efficient. I have to count my negatives. Wow, I just had a really strange realization.
Hmm?
They are not and they aren't are syntactically the same.
Yep.
This tree has no collision. My life is a lie. Oh.
Which, you know, some would say that is obvious and just, you know, the English language, but I never thought about it before.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Slug. I love the new squelching sound effect.
What squelches?
When you pick up a slug. Oh, no, 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 no. What is happening to me right now?
Are you squelching?
I think so. If anything can be defined squelching, it's this.
What? Oh, okay.
I require assistance.
Right.
Wah, your needs? What can I help you with?
I have posted a screenshot.
How did you get in there?
I don't know.
So where are you?
Oh, I think I know where that is. You're in the ravine?
You know where that
Yeah.
is? You can go save them, right?
I can try.
Oh, hold on, I can't simply not go point and laugh at them in the hole. I'm coming with you.
You can see what my arm is doing right now. It's just kind of wiggling.
I think it just crashed. Yep.
Yeah, you kind of look like you just crashed.
Yeah, last time I got stuck in that spot, I had to save and quit, but I was also single player, so I would like to know if I can save you. Or more specifically, if you can be saved.
I found you! Oh, I almost
Don't
also
fall
fell
in.
in.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm glad you can see me spasming out at least.
Can you jump?
Yes, hold on.
3 of us fell in, 1 of us would have to die.
Okay. Oh,
And we'll just leave that plugged.
You got him out?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do, ladder?
Nope. Just, you know, Minecraft. Placed our way back up.
Oh, okay.
What were you doing out here? Finding slugs?
no, I fell.
Oh. Oh, hey. There's a drop pod here that I can open.
Oh. Hell yeah.
How am I gonna get back up?
I made a ladder over
Oh.
by my bridge.
Oh. Cool.
That is a nice bridge. Is this for Caterium?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the waterfall that goes up to our base. What's this? Ore. Or what?
Oh, this is actually a problem. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Holy sh! I'm gaming.
Didn't think that through. pretty tight. Okay. Yeah, hard drive. Meow. Okay, then the next question is, if I upgrade these, then how much iron can I get out of here, and how many foundries will I need? That'll be 480 iron. And with each of these, with one power shard in them, I can get to 60 per minute. 60 times 4. Well, yeah. And so I need 4 foundries for each Mark II. So I'll need 8 foundries. Which way do I want the foundries to point? They have them point over towards the limestone. The foundries won't take up very much space, actually. I could just have them keep going this direction. Well, I say they won't take up that much space. They're not particularly small either. Ah, I didn't do it again. I like how with my model, you can like definitely tell that I'm eating something.
Wait, what?
It's just the mouth movements when I'm eating something are just very, like, I feel like it looks like I'm eating something.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Did you feed Ate? Yes, I fed Ate and Katie when I got home from work today. Fed them both.
Well, apparently we discovered my dog is older than we thought it was.
How old's your dog?
Probably somewhere around 6 years. Thought she was only 4. Or younger, even.
Well, that's still not a very old dog.
Still no, but she did have basically all of her teeth pulled recently, so...
What kind of dog?
Consensus seems to be Cavapoo, but I don't know entirely.
Yeah, it doesn't mean much to me.
Yeah. It's a very small dog. Very small, very fluffy. But yeah, she
No.
kind of just showed up at my landlord's shop one day.
Mish asks if your dog is cuter than Digitalis.
And I said no.
I mean,
Yeah, she is.
I gotta admit, Digitalis is a pretty cute boy.
Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Knowing them in real life, I'm allowed to say that.
Okay, Ethereum transport is up and running. We just need to actually use conveyor belts for the rest of the way. Is there a place you would like me to put this quick wire?
I would say just bring it close to the base for now and just kind of put it wherever. And if I decide I want to move it to store somewhere else, then I will just move it.
Okay.
Why does this music remind me of Salad Fingers?
That's the second time this week I've thought of Salad Fingers.
There is an episode 13 now.
What, did it come out like recently?
Relatively, yeah. Last year.
Strange.
I still haven't watched it yet.
I guess I should temporarily resupply our iron rod production because I'm out of rods.
We do still have that one storage container by the hab.
Oh
that
yeah,
has one.
good point. That's why I put this here.
Okay. The quick wire crate is next to the space elevator.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Basically, all production is stopped for the moment.
What sort of production are we looking at for iron components at the moment?
You tell me. Kind of what do we need? And I can make it happen. We're going to have, 240, 480.
I mean, we want to have a small overflow of basic components.
We have 720 iron to work with
720 iron.
per minute.
Right. Kind of figured. Boy, it's time to start doing math. Let me finish painting the floor. I'll start crunching some numbers.
I mean, we could do like 1/3 plates, 1/3 rod, 1/3 screws, but I feel like that's not, you know, necessarily what we need.
Yeah, it
Okay,
seems.
well, I guess we
basic.
have use for quick wire now.
What do we pull?
Okay, so there's a quick wire stator made with steel pipes and quick wire.
Okay.
Iron wire, which turns iron into wire.
Yeah, we've already had that one. This is the third time we've been offered that.
And then rigger motor, which uses a crystal oscillator, stators, and rotors to make 6 motors.
We don't have any crystal production yet. Is that something we want to
That's the next thing I was going to do.
focus on? Okay.
Is it supposed to
How
be
do
like
we
a
currently
playoff
make
like rigor
stators?
mortis?
That's
Yeah,
what that's what came to mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a good sort of alternative use for that, like a good use for the crystal oscillators before we start using them for what we need them for.
For the stators, my main question is, what's the production rate?
Where'd it go? That was making me scan it again.
Well, I guess, are you like re-rolling it on accident?
I don't know. I don't know. Didn't. Oh.
Yes, let me look. See if it pops back up for me.
Okay, so we only have one option for reinforced iron plates, and that's plates and screws at the moment.
Nope, we just gotta scan it again, I guess. Whoops.
Huh. I did not. Hopefully that does actually re-roll it, because if so, that could actually be kind of powerful.
Well, I mean, assuming we're willing to wait 10 minutes each time.
Also fair.
You know, not that we're
I mean,
unwilling to wait
it
10 minutes, but, you know, do we
It
have to?
definitely gives us a better option for, like, if we ever get bio coal again, which I know we're not going to because we already took it, but...
I feel like we're actually getting some decent mileage out of the biocoal.
Okay.
I've been using it. And keeping in a steady extra 45 coal influx.
So I'm looking at motors. Electric motors take 2 rotors and 2 stators. With current SRPs, stators are 5 per minute, rotors are 4 per minute, which means we need 4 stator assemblers and 5 rotor assemblers.
I must admit, I was like, and but didn't realize until just now that I wasn't actually listening.
No, it's entirely fair.
Okay. It's not actually intentional on my part.
Just trying to work things out loud. That'll be
Oh, I'm buying this. You
500
can't stop me.
screws per minute. 100 rods
Stop.
per minute. And 60 steel pipe per minute.
Give me
and
the pipe.
320 wire per minute. If I had something to take notes with, I would.
You can take notes.
Oh?
Open your inventory, and then bring your mouse to the very right edge of the screen.
Huh.
I don't know why it's so hidden, but that is a feature.
Okay, so that's
It's better
5
to
per
just do
minute.
this. This is fine, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
5 per minute, 10 per minute, 5 per minute, 20 per minute, 10 per minute.
Are you having fun?
I am. I'm having a lot of. I love my drifting factory cart.
Let's see. Module.
Now that I think about it,
I don't think we're gonna need motors at 10 per minute. I'll just do the math around that for now.
oh my god, these are so much faster on foundations.
What, the forklift or whatever it is? The cart?
The factory cart? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is it zooming?
It's zooming, dude.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should, like, see this, actually.
Okay, please hold. Oh, am I not?
Okay.
Oh,
So when it comes to modular frames, at first blush, do you want to use steel pipes for 3 or iron rods for 2?
I think we'll use the steel pipes for 3.
Okay. It also uses
'Cause
fewer
steel pipes
reinforced
are
joints.
relatively easy to produce. You have steel.
Three steel makes 2.
The factory cart TM. I wonder if they actually trademarked it.
No, my factory cart.
Because if this is 480... iron per minute, then I need 480 coal per minute. And that's a problem.
You're getting 240 from my line.
Right, how much am I getting from the other one?
I'd assume 120. Unless you upgraded all of them. Actually, even then...
This one should be giving more than yours. So I guess I'll just keep these split, but I have to upgrade them to Mark III. I need a lot of steel beams for this. Alright, I'm looking at the hard drive results. I want to open the loot box.
Said it's my turn with the credit card.
Alright, we got stitched iron plates, steamed copper sheets, and iron alloy ingots.
Okay, now see, stitched iron plates would be a good reason to get iron wire.
I mean, we also just have plenty of copper wire, though, too.
Also fair. Steamed copper sheets seems pretty shit.
And we really don't have a need for iron alloy.
Yeah.
What's the rate for reinforced iron plates by default? It's 5, right?
Let me check. Hang on. I have it here. 5 per minute.
Well, this
6
is-
iron plate, 12 screws. So it uses more per operation, but this only produces 1 iron plate per operation. So that is actually...
If we overclock it a whole 6.66 repeating percent, then it becomes this recipe's 6 per minute for 20 iron plates and 40 wire per minute.
This would use 30 iron plates per minute, 60 screws per minute, which translates to...
Well, and I like anything that lets us get rid of
59.
using screws, I'll be honest.
Also fair.
Because screws are just difficult to move. And store.
True.
So I quite like this.
Okay.
I mean, either way, I like it the most out of these 3 options.
So we're going to be going with that for
Reinforced iron plates.
plates. I don't see it in the assembler.
Weird. Me
Oh.
neither.
It's scanning the hard drive.
Oh my god. Are you? Oh my god.
Did I do something wrong? This seems like an issue.
Yeah, this seems like something happened.
Alright, well, we'll try it one more time for fun.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cry.
I think I'm also gonna just step away for a second. Keep the stream open though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I need to grab beams. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Get blamed. Oh, we didn't update the coal line on this end. Whoops.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna update it on. I'm gonna update it.
I'm definitely watching you update it. Just totally forgot about doing that before.
Whatever. It can just go through the pole. I don't care.
First.
I'm sorry if I drive people insane. Just goes beyond the bounds of being worth the effort. So how many inputs does an... 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Scratch that. This is gonna hurt my pockets momentarily.
Jeez, it's so cold out. It's like 40 degrees.
It's gonna get real cold here this week.
That is awful. Not the cold. I think you just hit the belt.
Are you complaining about my belts?
Yes, yes I am.
That's fair. And valid. But I'm also not gonna do anything about it.
Your belt is an outrage.
What's happening here? Oh, there's another station. That's what's happening. Oh, this is putting coal in.
Yes, yes, it doesn't need to be that.
Okay. Now this is able to take in and output 480 coal per minute. So that's good.
It's, well, technically 540, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's right. Is the hard drive complete? Which I bet it still has a few minutes on it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's got a minute.
Alright, we are now making like 4 times as much steel.
That's hilarious. The jump plates play play jingle bells.
Really? 60, 120, 240, or 240 altogether on one side. You.
Isn't it?
Who said that? Bird? Bird? Got gnomes! Your gnomes injure me.
Hello.
Injure my feelings. Hello.
I just discovered something funny.
Oh.
The jump plates play Jingle Bells.
Yes, that's very good. Alright, let's try this again.
No, I want to open the loot box. Yeah. Okay. We got stitched iron plate again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I click it.
Deuterium higher.
I click it. I hit confirm.
Okay.
I don't know what happened last time.
But it definitely seemed to do it this time. I'll double check. Yep. Alternate stitched iron plate.
Well, Lizard Dog, you're really kind of out in the weeds here, don't you think?
Freaking factory card.
The best part is when I like just fly off of this and like start power drifting down the slope. Oh, I'm gonna hit the. Oh.
Six per minute. 3 per minute. Half per minute. 5 per minute. And a half per minute.
Banded power infrastructure. How much further can we go?
This is 60. This is 60, so this is 120 coming out here. Okay, I'm gonna end for the things to all end up in crates right here.
That's... Oh, that's a bit scuffed, okay. So the notes can't have more than a certain amount of characters. That's annoying. Okay.
Everyone shut the hell up. Be quiet. You're being too loud.
You got it, boss. I need more modular frames.
Blind? Am I blind? Hallows blind? Did I do something? No, it's bright. I'm blind now. Sorry for the white menu. There you go. What are these even in? Foundations? No. Organization? No. Logistics? Logistics. It's logistics. News. Even if we're not going to sleep quite yet, it's definitely becoming a snoozy time of night. Night night. Good night, Mish.
Good night, Mish.
Good night.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you wants you could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
No, I'm sorry. What happened at the end there?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, most certainly. You know, just the other day, I dreamt about me. The real Talos, that I was leading an unstoppable army to organize a massive brunch event. Apologies, my evil side slipped through for a moment.
A very
And
evil brunch
good
event.
Gracious. Stop tossing gnomes in the chat. It seriously freaks me out.
Stop tossing
On a lighter
gnomes,
note, I
chat.
must say, chat. You're all looking quite the cute lot today.
He got a little British there.
Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any good source of quartz nearby. Could try going west. We don't really have any infrastructure over there.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna finish this and people are gonna be upset at me. do want to say that, for the record, I tried to do a good job here, but I'm not gonna fix it now. It's too late to go back. Oh no. Spaghetti Alley. I mean, if you just don't look too closely, it looks very impressive.
I am coming down.
And then you realize what's happening.
Oh, what? Oh, God. My God. Yeah, that's pretty cursed.
I think it looks okay. Is you're just like, no, disagree.
Yeah, no, it's just wrong. Incorrect. You are wrong.
You are false. You are empty.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
Fear for my life.
Better watch out. You better watch out.
Better watch out.
You better watch out.
Watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better. Ah, fuck. I didn't watch out.
Better watch out.
I just crashed.
I see that now.
Yeah.
Make sure you spawn in your right body.
I will make every effort to. I can only pray that I'm given a choice. Oh,
Hey Plo, welcome Raiders. What were you guys up to this evening? Hades? Oh boy. How was Hades?
I have to assume it's kind of hellish.
To go to hell and back to hell? almost past Theseus, making slow progress. Well, your progress can't be slower than my progress through Hades, because I only play Hades when it comes up on roguelike roulette. Flo, are you excited for bomb defusal tomorrow? I'm excited. I'm always excited.
How far along the road to the Centurion are you?
We are at 20. We're past 25 modules, so over a quarter of the way. I think we're at 27.
Yeah, it's a good quarter of the way there. I spawned in my correct body with a sliver of health. Okay.
Well, thank goodness.
Why was I so low on health?
Flo, would you like to see Spaghetti Alley?
Bagally, if you will.
Spaghetti.
This is my latest creation.
Creation, he says. Creation, he calls it.
Oh no is about my reaction as well.
Don't you love it? Yeah, they convinced me to, you know, use these like the conveyor lifts here to make this happen. Because on this side, I was just doing this. But you know, I said to myself pretty early on when I started this playthrough, you can't spend so much time worrying about making everything just absolutely beautiful. We have to worry.
This is a perfectly normal layout. This is peak efficiency.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. My clone knows. And my clone was also a little bit British or something. I do love that 11 Labs is like a multilingual engine. And so, like, I don't tell it what language I speak. We just, like, feed it, like, text, and then based off of, like, the audio data, it tries to just, like, pick the right one. My favorite language, British. You know what I mean. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that, you know, has come to the channel relatively recently, or is currently just here for Satisfactory, Flow Turbulence and I, along with Astral Borealis, every Saturday, we play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And this is where you might be like, but Talos, you said you're going to do it tomorrow, and tomorrow's not Saturday. Except I guess technically tomorrow is Saturday, at least by my time zone. But tomorrow's not Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. But
Oh, yeah, well, today is Friday is the thing.
well, but I'm saying tomorrow's Friday. Because today is... I would not yet consider... I mean, even though, like, it is tomorrow, I would not consider today tomorrow.
That clears it right up. God.
But we play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes every Saturday, except we're not doing it this Saturday, we're doing it this Friday, aka today, tomorrow. And so, yeah, we're gonna be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes later today, tomorrow. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. There may also be another time, depending on whether you observe daylight savings times or not, but you'll probably know that. Mega Gnome! Oh shit, where's he coming from? He's over there, chat! Wait, I'm gonna change scenes at the last second and dodge him. Dodged! Ah. Okay, it kinda worked.
It's funny.
He's Hugh Butt. My god, he's Hugh Butt. Okay, we are now storing raw materials. Now, time to rip down the constructor floor. So do we have an idea of what we need in terms of rod production and stuff? Rod plates and whatnot?
Sorry. I'm still working on that.
That's okay. I'm only now ripping out the constructors, so... I'm not going particularly fast either.
I have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna snake a tractor all the way over back to base.
Think of what?
I have a very long pathway to go.
You're doing what with the snake?
I'm snaking a tractor. That was a verb.
You're tractoring a snake?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what overcame me just now. It's literally like an involuntary. Ugh.
Oh, let me color a
Spin!
constructor.
Banana,
I should not.
spin!
There's one constructor on that level that I have working on a thing.
I hope it wasn't one of the ones in this line.
It's not. It's over here. I had painted it my color.
Okay.
So the question that I have is, do we need to have the Phase 2 objective things, the smart plating, the versatile framework, and the automated wiring? Like the amounts that it lists there, is it going to stay in that, what's the word? That ratio going forward?
No clue. We could look it up, find out,
Could do, but nah.
or we could just, you know, deal with the consequences of, you know, our ignorance.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
I think we're good for it. We can figure it out. Oh, these are all empty. Tear those down. Are these empty? No. Yeah, I'm like committing like one of the cardinal sins, I feel like, of playing Satisfactory. Which is like tearing everything down and then rebuilding it again. Mad World Gaming, thanks for the follow. Thank you for, you know, hanging out so far tonight. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's a, you know, tiny bit low energy at the moment. Just because we've been going for a little bit and it's kind of late. Not in a bad way. Stick some stuff in here. I have to open and take all on each of these. Okay, Christ. I don't know why. Is there a way to unselect something once you've...
Oh yeah, you just control again. Like you let go and then hit it again. And then move your cursor away because it'll
There we
stay
go.
highlighted.
I see now. Oh, I understand the filter now.
Filter?
Yeah, so this mantle filter, you like mouse over something, you press G, and then it'll only highlight that thing to be dismantled.
Oh, that's good to know.
And then you can look at something else and do it again. You can do it a bit quicker, I guess.
Yeah, that's really good to know.
Did I ever even finish explaining how with fucking Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes we're playing? We're actually doing what we're calling the Road to the Centurion, where we're making our way through learning all the 100 modded modules for the Centurion bomb, which is 100 modded, or 98 modded modules, 2 vanilla modules, and a needy module. And we're going on our 6th week of attempts at, you know, just kind of figuring things out. And it's going pretty well, and it's a lot of fun. What is this ladder here? Oh, I remember what that was. This is empty. That has screws in it. These have plates in it.
5, 10, 120. That's annoying. Wait, what? Use this 2.
I don't want to throw away this steel, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it back into the system.
That's 2. So I need...
What's in
I
these?
still need 10. 10, 10. Yeah. No. Yes. What? Okay, yeah, I'm just going to assume that's correct. This times 4
Ew. Gross chat. Chad, this is why I always call you Stinky.
Wire. Steel beam. What?
Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
How far can this wire go?
Jesus, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Give me 1 minute, chat.
Yeah. And then oh yeah, okay. So stator. Times 4, 16 through 20. 320. No. 160. Not again. God, again. 16.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Screws permanent. Welcome back. Modular frame. Let's see. Going with the steel frame. 3 permanent. We need 25 total. Why the fuck is there a mosquito in my house? It's January. Oh,
Well, where else are they gonna go?
God.
I should move those two.
Did you know Jingle Bells was written by a guy who lived in Medford, Massachusetts?
Is that significant to Jingle Bells in some way? Or is that just a fact?
It's just a fact. Don't believe anyone from Georgia who tells you that it was written there. They suck.
Okay. I will internalize this fact. Medford, Massachusetts, not Georgia.
Yeah. You get it. Okay, modular frames. 25 per minute. At least 8, so if we do 9, so if we do 10, that would be good. 3 per minute. That gives us a little bit of extra on modular frames. Like a reasonable extra anyways. That's 20 a minute. And force points. That recipe, using this recipe.
Okay, well, I am happy to report we are now transporting quartz to the base.
Hell yeah.
Unprocessed, but still. It's quartz.
Mm-hmm.
4 per minute.
Not hard to process.
Just bump that up to 8 total. Okay, so family 48 permanent reinforced plates. Back down to 20, might as well. What else do we have? Encased industrial beams. Just figure that out on the fly. That's relatively easy. It's everything else that requires multiple levels that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay.
I would just say, don't worry about how vertical it has to be. If the third floor, if your level is like twice as tall as this level, then whatever. It's all good.
I don't think height's gonna be the issue.
Well, then I would tell you to consider more verticality.
I've got plenty of space to work with, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. You're having a real tough time with that storage unit, ain't you?
No, I'm just trying to kind of examine and figure out how I can place them in a way that might be good in relation to like walls and stuff for organizational purposes. I'm not having a hard time. Shut up. Stop looking.
460. What's our output on steel pipes at the moment?
Well, technically we have 0 output.
Well, right, but
Our output on steel is 480 per minute, and pipes are 1-to-1 potentially. So we have a maximum output for steel pipes of 480 per minute, assuming we make 0 beams.
Okay, I think I need to do some math again. That's way too much. 10 years, 10 permanent. That's 4, 2, 5. Yeah. I don't think smart plating has a use
No,
outside of...
all of the smart things have no use outside of the space elevator,
Right.
is my understanding.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna do that, right? Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey, that was convenient timing for that.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Wire, cables, sheet, plates, rods, screws. Plates, rods, screws, beams, pipes.
Steel beams are 4 each. So go 30. Reasonable.
So this isn't the main storage place, this is just where I would keep things we'd want to have potentially on hand. So I actually think I have a cooler idea for how I might be able to lay this out. Crystal oscillator.
When does the Fixmas event end again?
Hmm.
I mean, it's not Christmas anymore.
I have zero care for Fixmas, I must admit.
I mean, I do know this. Just curious, mostly.
I do not know. I don't know when the presents will no longer plague us.
I think this might be all I have in me for tonight.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely coming on, or coming up on that point. For me too.
I think I've got all the information I need to do the math on my own time.
I can just exit to desktop, right? I don't need to do anything weird.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's all saved server side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Strange dreams. That's 30 per minute. That's 100. That's 200. Wire. Rollins and 700. Damn.
Why are... Oh. Alright, I think I have a relatively neat and novel way, kind of like having like a storage area.
That is interesting. Frames. 3 per minute. So 6 per minute? 2.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm certain I could find like a way to arrange constructors that would like fit the shape block of like a Hilbert curve. I'm certain I could do it. One can fit in the middle here.
East Industrial Beams. 24 per
You know, I guess... This right here is just as good as this. It just doesn't... yeah, actually, this is silly. Doing this is just as good as doing this. Okay. I thought what I was doing was interesting, and it is. But what I'm doing is not necessarily very good. I'll just do it like this. A bit cleaner. And I can just use ramps. Save a little space. I wish there was a 3-meter ramp. A 3-meter ramp would be pretty convenient here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is one.
Mm-hmm. In this particular instance, it would be nice.
There's not even like any half ramps, like they take up half of the foundation. Just call it 90. 60, which gives us 120 left over. It's a bit much. Okay. I'm gonna start putting down a few buildings, assemblers near the space elevator and start working my way back.
Do I want this gap here? No. Just like- The gap right here is acceptable.
One unlimited wiring. I forgot I don't have creative flight. I've been playing too much modded Minecraft.
Oh, 7.
That's
Oh,
my number.
you.
Wear it out.
Plates, rods, screws. Beams, pipes. Actually, I'll put the beams over the pipes, and I'll put the concrete below the screws.
The first estimates are coming in at 90 steel beams per minute. That's going to take a good 3/4 of all of our steel production.
Yep. It sure is.
There will be some leftover, though. We only need 20 per minute of steel pipe, though obviously a little bit more would be prudent.
Right.
And I know there's some other recipes that require that use steel instead of iron for certain things that I can't think of right now. Stator. So again, how much does that reduce? 5 per minute. 5, 20.
Surely this isn't correct. There's gotta be more here. Here we go.
Maybe the stator is only useful for motors. Aside from any space elevator shenanigans.
Is the quartz docking station this one over here? Yes. Yes, it is. We'll take a few stacks of quartz. Make a handful of these. So that I can make some signage.
Be left over. You can remove that constructor now.
You done with it?
I can just make another one. Shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't. It just says that by default, apparently.
It's a good word. Spreadsheet simulator. It's a good game.
I wish I could have this just like copy item from hand.
Wait, that's fine. Okay.
This is nice, but I'm glad that this exists. But this is not the most usable system in this game.
I have a terrible question for you.
Hmm.
Have you ever had a fart so rancid that you became physically sick?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What would you estimate the number of such farts per year?
What, like, on, like, a global average?
Yeah.
Like, how many people's, like, how many rancid farts that make people physically ill happen each year?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't think it's uncommon. I'm gonna say, like, somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, 10 billion?
10 billion per year. Well, because, like...
No, I was gonna say, like, yeah, not per year. Like, 10 billion, like, I feel like... It's... I don't know, it's maybe
Sorry.
not greater than... It's likely not greater than the number of people per day.
Certainly not, because, I mean, like...
I mean, I'm sure for some people, they just have, like, absolutely, like, constant, like, rancid farts that just, like, are, like, a menace to everyone around them.
Okay, you do have a point there. There is a certain...
Like, we have to...
environmental factor where some people just have such poor diets and... or just in general have,
foul bacteria.
Something going on in their gut. Yeah, exactly. But, like, the average person will say in about 50 years, maybe one such fart.
You think so?
I mean, my mom, I asked her this question, like, a couple months ago, and she said she didn't throw up, but she did fart once, and it smelled like burnt plastics for some reason. And it was the worst fart she's ever had in her life. And it didn't make her physically ill. I mean, it came close, but she didn't actually...
Like a fart so bad you throw up.
Yeah. I mean, certainly a fart so bad you gag is definitely more common, but again, even with her, that's one fart over a lifetime. That was memorable enough, at the very least. So let's say maybe 4 or 5 over a lifetime that could make you gag?
I'm gonna say 400,000.
400,000 a year?
Yeah. That's my estimate.
That seems reasonable. 100,000 a year, extrapolate. Like, basically one...
About 10,000 a day, give or take.
10,000... Yeah.
For all 8 billion people.
Okay. I'm doing so much math with the calculations that I can't, or like the resources in game that I can't really figure what the math would that be. Like one such fart.
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought.
Okay.
So I've got wire, quick wire, cable, copper sheets, iron plates, iron rods, screws, concrete, steel beams, steel pipe, reinforced iron plates, rotors, modular frames. What else should I put here? What should come next?
I mean, stators are an item, but I don't think they have a whole lot of uses on their own.
That's okay.
Um,
I think it's good to have at least a small stockpile of everything.
fabric is an item, but it requires biomass.
Yeah,
and
you have pretty much
mycelia.
always hand make fabric, so I don't think
Yeah,
that's
both of those
necessary to have here.
Yeah. Motor
Like
stator
stuff,
rotor.
like other stuff that we're going to be like bringing in or like creating on the upper floors, like in the very near future.
Encased? Do you have encased industrial beams?
Nope.
Okay. You can automatically craft portable miners at some point.
I don't think we need to make a one of these for everything.
Yeah.
But like, what's another thing that you're making on the top floor? Like, what else will you be making up there?
I mean, that pretty much covers everything. Reinforced iron plates, modular frames, encased industrial beams, rotors, stators, motors, and the
Motors.
basically other shit.
Didn't have motor.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. And then I guess this could be like eventually silica and
We may want to have something for beacons at some point,
okay,
whenever we get to that.
sure. I mean, we can
'cause they're
ultimately we can have
required-
as many of these as we want. So
Because you need beacons for the Explorer, I believe.
mhm.
And just having them on hand when we go out exploring is helpful. We can
Bacons.
mark it and keep it on the map without having to ping for it.
I like bacon.
Okay. So stators and... Wait. What? I don't... Yeah, it just takes cable, okay. So... I can delete that. Oh yeah. Ready. Boom. Stator.
And if I get extra board, I might even make like a dump place at some point, where it's just like you can just dump your inventory into it and it will automatically sort it into these ones.
Okay.
That wouldn't be that hard to do once we get the smart sorters. Weird. Oh well. I'm not complaining. It says the floor is too steep until I freeze it, and then it lets me place it.
Weird.
Alright. I had placed these clipping slightly. Now this is advanced storage. What do you think of that, Seven?
Jesus. That, damn. That's some storage.
Mm-hmm. So this is where all of our... You know, if you ever need a given item to do something by hand, this is where it will be.
Jesus.
Alright, Seven, I hope you're at least mostly ready to call it a night.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm about. Just about ready. Regrettably.
Like what you've done with the place, though. I appreciate that we're just dealing with the ring. Not as though we have any other option.
Yep.
So is that figure of 90 steel beams a minute? Like final?
Yeah, a minute.
It's worth mentioning that we need steel beams just for Mark III. Conveyors too.
Right, 90 includes the 60 per minute we need for the versatile framework, which will go away after 500 is reached, which will take about 50 minutes at this rate. At the rate that I have everything portioned out for.
What if
But
we,
aside from that,
what
the
if
remainder
we
is
cut, like, what if we cut that to like 40 per minute?
I mean, again, so hold on just a second. We have 60 for the versatile framework. 24 is going into 6 per minute of industrial beams. We only need 20 per minute for steel pipes, which means there's plenty of room for expansion on steel beams. You can literally just add another 20 steel beams per minute if you really want to.
Yeah, it's just 20 steel beams per minute's not very much.
I mean, even without the 24 or 20 per minute that we could add, we'd still be getting 6 per minute natively with these numbers. So we could get like 26, 25, we probably even could push it to 30 per minute.
Yeah, we'll probably we'll probably be able to get by on that. It's just
and then of course once versatile framework is done, we will be rolling in steel beams.
right. Until the next time we have to do the space elevator, anyways.
Right. But I think the next level is manufactories.
Hmm.
It's definitely going to be another level on the factory.
I don't remember what they're called. I hate these walls. No walls. This is an open floor plan.
Have you gotten any customizations for, like, materials for walls? No, you have not. There are different materials that you can use.
I understand the appeal for walls, but at the same time, I kinda don't feel the need at the same time. Alright, it's time. I'm cutting you off. You're done.
I'll definitely be here on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Me as well. Okay, well, that's it for the stream for tonight. Thank you for anyone and everyone who's still here. I'm like 90% sure you're probably all just asleep anyways. I hope you're all having wonderful dreams. I love you all. I kiss you on the forehead. Seven, thank you for joining me. Flo, thank you for the raid earlier. One follower this stream. So thank you to Mad World. One follower. And I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And good night to you, Seven.